Yo, Pigeon, what's good? What's good? Yo, KDN was good. McMegan was good. Was good. Chilling for now. Figured I'd catch 30 minutes stream before work. Sounds good. Sounds good. We have a tournament starting in like 2 minutes. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. That's how we're gonna start stream. And then I haven't done any of the Emblem event, so that's the follow up. Stop flexing cards. That's the one thing I got going for me, brother. If I stop flexing cards, I got nothing. Nah, I'm just kidding. Interesting. The deck is... I'm on the same win streak in the Emblem right now with Mouth Chandelier. That's crazy. That sounds crazy to me, bro. Sounds fun, that's for sure. Bruh. Yeah, we'll go for this after the fact. Yo, Fue Coco, what's good? What's good? King Vapor, what's good? What's good? Tournament should be about to start if they don't push it back again. It was supposed to start 10:15. They moved it to 10:20, which is all right because I started late, so it gave me time to put the deck together. Something weird happened over the weekend. Did you get a good pool or something? Hope you're good, bro. Hope not too weird. Now let's take our wonder picks, I guess. There's nothing else to do. I do have the whole set, so the 24-hour picks should start coming eventually, right? Although I'm missing a good amount of the 1-stars. Like this Rosa Raid, for example. So that could show up as a 24-hour pick later. Oops. No, I do not want to recover. Although I kind of have the currency to do so. Alright, the tournament's up. Just looking through the picks and we'll jump right into it. Also in the tournament, alright, best of luck, brother. Coño, bro. Tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Our opponent is on Pure Altaria. They're playing Jirachi and Tapu Lele. And they're playing Training Area with Ice Pop. Oh, Ice Pop is something that I didn't think of running in our deck. That might actually go... I guess double Indeedee is enough, right? Well, yeah. Y'all don't know what list I'm playing, but... Unless you're on the Discord. I was doing the random battle stuff to get the hourglasses for getting points, but when I started it started with the Rawls, so I assumed it was one of those ones. Started with the raw, so I assumed it was one of the ones from the Lux pack. Okay. Evade with the 2 months. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. That's not the deck that we're using. Let's queue up the right word. Now we're playing this. I did not make the list. Somebody in my Discord posted, told me it was dealing. We're gonna find out. I could be butchering it too. We'll see. The point is to have fun. If we lose early, it'll just give us more time to do the Emblem event. Let me hide the code. Oof, Kevin, what's good? What's good? You're about to start a tournament. This is round 1. Imagine we run into each other playing the same deck. You're playing the same deck, bro. Nice to using the Onyx deck. Yeah, somebody in my chat hooked it up with the list and they said it was good earlier in the day. And then I want to say it was like 10 minutes before the tournament started. I still hadn't even signed up and I was like, whatever. I don't feel like using like anything like Altaria Greninja is my safety deck every time I'm either in trouble or like looking for a good run in ranked. I just jump to that. So that's my go-to. But I didn't want to just go into it. Did I already try Rampardos with White Rats? No, I haven't. That's an interesting. Isn't the White Rats just best like as its own thing? I could be wrong, right? I haven't tried it yet, but make Onyx meta, bro. I believe in you. if this is meta, which I'm skeptical. If it's meta, I cannot take credit. Shirtless, what's going on? What's going on? There's no baby Pokemon, so we're not at any point trying to be fast. We're just gonna try to take our sweet ass time and hope it's enough. We can see your cards. Yeah, I'm not hiding them. It's a $5 tournament. Like if they wanna look at my shit, then it is what it is. So we're definitely always doing this. We could Pokeball, put it down, and yeah, I feel Pokeball into Copycat's probably. We could go research if we wanted. Honestly, if this is indeed, if it's an Onyx, it's kind of rough. They're playing one Cyrus. Kind of feels bad, but at the same time, whatever, dude. We committed. Ancient different day, good looking tournament. Sounds about right. Alright. Jirachi's the only thing that's kind of scary. Other than that, I feel pretty fine with the situation. They're playing one red card, that's about it. In terms of disruption. One copycat in terms of plussing off of my stuff. No Pokeballs is interesting. I understand that they have a bunch of targets that are just caught with Lycia, but having to choose between searching and just playing the game is kind of weird, no? How many games have you lost to Lucky Popsicle so far? Can't say any really. Like not in a way where Pokeball would have been the same essentially. That's so far. That fuller Jirachi is fire. Wish I could get a playset. The good thing is that most decks that play Jirachi only play one, right? That's the bright side of the Jirachi promo. Even the battle decks are more blinged out than me. It was not. The next turn he played a Rainbow Mimikyu fuller. Yeah, I've heard people say that they have like that the solo battles now have these crazy high rarity decks, but I think it's only in random battle because in trying to make my videos, I've done a few of the solo battles and they've yet to be hollowed out. So I think it's in random battle only. You've come across some menaces flipping 10 heads from damn. Also, I think we're cooked, right? I think we gotta let this Onyx in the front go, I think. I'm looking at the board state. We're kind of cooked. Like if I start charging up this Onyx, they just hit us with. They go into Altaria, they start swinging hard as hell, and I got nothing to protect myself with. I think I'm gonna go here. I might regret this, but I think evolving either one's a mistake. I gotta set up a Brock play. I can't imagine I'm favored in this matchup. That's actually... Oof. Wait a minute. I'm stuck between... I think I have to commit to putting the Poncho here, forcing them to hit the front. Yeah, I know. It basically means that I can't put down... I can't put this down, but I think it's okay. Our best bet is if he has Altaria without a full bench. Like if he can't get rid of this Onyx right now, it gives us just the amount of time to start swinging instead. That's like the only bright side I could think of. Yeah, never mind. I guess there could be worse. There could be worse things. Because we get to, I guess we gotta draw Mega Steelix. Okay, I gotta imagine this is one of our worst matchups. True, I still play Pure Altaria and then run 2 Jirachis. Fair. So I can't go Brock because I lose. So I basically lose. There's no win condition. We needed to drop Steelix here so I could go charge it up to 3 energy, go into Steelix, survive 1 turn of their attacks, and then I don't know what the math is, like heal up with Indeedis and hope for the best. Here we just lose. Unfortunate. It's fine, it's fine. Put on next turn. Our deck obviously has a better... I don't even know. We'll see. That wasn't the matchup, that's for sure. One was still turning 30. Hey, yo. Feeling call out, bro. Battling viewers. Nah, currently we are doing a tournament. I'm in the middle of a tournament. And then I'm gonna do the Emblem event. So today, probably no viewer battles. But we got our ass kicked so fast, we could probably jump into the Emblem event now. I'm loving nobody. I saw some jank decks in that Emblem event, like I've never seen before. It was crazy. Rick Sandwich, I got you with the request, and there's no ads for like 20 minutes, so you're fine. By any chance anyone has an extra Mimikyu or you don't? Why are you sorry to ask, bro? That's what my chat is for. Well, not necessarily what it's for, but it's among the things that it's for. I just hope somebody could hook it up. I only have 2 copies of Mimikyu, a full art and a regular 4 diamond one. This set has way too many cards, but it is what it is. Alright, let's jump to the Emblem event and try to get a game in before the next round starts. I saw a Golurk heavy throw deck, crazy builds. No, you're tired of loving. Alakazan, thank you for the follow. Alright, so I don't know, story. My Discord, I have a bot that's supposed to like announce when I posted a video. They didn't do it this time around. So episode 3, if y'all are following along, episode 3, wait, what's this? This is Mega Gyarados deck. My bench should be safe. I guess I could announce it myself. I think I'm just gonna give him. I'm gonna feed him the lead Onyx. It is what it is. Yo, no soul. Just here. Currently in the Emblem event. How's it going? We're chilling, we're chilling. Copycat 2 to 3, we're okay with that. But today in softball, I ate shit, bro. It's a field with no fence. So I'm in the outfield. The ball goes way past over our heads. It goes towards the sidewalk. Hold up, let me lock in, let me lock in. Do we threaten face? No, there's no reason to do so. I don't even know where to put Poncho if the Poncho even mattered. I guess for the sake of hand size, we could just throw it into one of these Indeedis. But we really want heavy helmet on the Onyx. We don't care about nothing else. Point is, I slipped and basically fell on concrete, like just dead ass, like. And at the time, it was cool as shit, by the way, in Florida. I didn't feel it, but the more that's been going on, and right now I'm sitting and I feel it. Like my leg is like tweaking. Another Poncho, Jesus Christ. Oh, at least we get the hard evolve into this. Insane deck. I wish I could take credit. Somebody in my Discord hooked it up. And honestly, right now we're just stuck. Pokemon Monster, what's good, what's good, what's good? Are you playing in today's tournament? I got cooked round 1. We're gonna get Altaria, and I'm pretty sure that matchup's unwinnable. 8 Seeking, what's good, what's good? We should be on YouTube today. I know you're usually on that side, but he's gonna get first shot on Steelix. Yeah, but I don't care about first shot on Steelix as long as I have heavy helmet and because if the math is right, we should be able to out heal. The heavy helmet would have been nice, but I'm running Zone Ori, made an 8-0 run yesterday and got cooked in top cut first game. Damn. What the fuck? Like high key, I could wait one more turn to see if I could find that the heavy helmet and hope that it doesn't get discarded. Yeah, I'm gonna wait one more turn. I guess I could have rocked the lead guy. I trolled. What in the Onyx is this? It's me trolling. I definitely punted just now. Well, not punted, but there's a world where we could have. I guess we could still do it, right? We have PCL and stuff to. Nah, I could have. There's the heavy helmet. I never did this before, no. Like if I were to put energy here, Let's see if I could salvage this. Nah, there's no point. Like, we'll heal up, but once we have heavy helmet, I'm just gonna go in. When's the next podcast with Erico? As soon as they say the word, brother, I'm there. But they got different people that want to get out there, so I'm just glad they put me at all. I appreciate the opportunity, and I don't think the energy where it goes matters right now. But yeah, they say the word, and if I'm available, I'm there. I should have started with that too. We're 0-1 star aligning for Steelix Mirror. What did you go against round 1? I feel like the Altaria, like pure Altaria, is just unwinnable. And I guess if they break and they don't have it immediately, maybe. But a turn 2 Altaria, like what do we do? Leafy on Ogrepon? What the hell? They're just playing everything, huh? Alright, round 2 is up, but I think I'll be able to finish, like win or lose this game before check-in. We got 5 minutes. This is how I practice. Team Mac was good, was good. I'm pretty sure this is GG's. Unless they're playing something I'm not prepared for, but I don't have like a Cyrus or nothing to bring out the guys, so and we're playing against Mega Gardevoir next round. My brother in Christ just played. That's tough. That's tough. Actually, that might be us losing, right? I didn't do no math. I'm pretty sure that puts him over the range, and I don't think I could heal enough. We're at 70. I think. Wait, we survived by 10. I think. I don't even know the math, bro. Oh wow. GG's by exact damage, that's crazy. Well played, well played. Let's check in and go into it. It was crazy that had he done that early for whatever reason, we would have had the both too. I wonder if any of the Alga ramp decks are good again with Poncho and -50. Cool. That's not the worst idea. The issue is that the format is like a what's the word, bro? I don't know what the correct word is, but it's like fake new, bro. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta bro, I just joined. I gotta go into a tournament. What am I doing? I'm giving out free wins in this tournament. I think we all are. Hold on. I'm about to give free wins in this Emblem event. I had no intentions of joining this game. Hold on, my bad. Yo, Yuki, what's good? What's good? The GOAT Yuki in chat, bro. You're welcome to that guy. It's just too fast, the meta? Yeah, yeah. And not only is it too fast, it's just the same meta, bro. Like, it's Hydreigon, it's Suicune, it's Altaria. Like, those are still better than everything that came out, unfortunately. For a second, they made it look like we got something else going. But it's just, it wasn't true. It wasn't true. Apologies to my opponent. I did not mean to stall like this. They're on Mega Gardevoir with the Mewtwo and Indeedee. Basically no outs to Ross. I mean to Oricorio. Favorite deck from the new pack is probably anything with Kangaskhan in it. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like they do enough. At least that's like one of the worst starts they could have. Outside, unless they... Well, actually, they're playing double Peculiar Plaza, so never mind. Yeah, never mind. That starts the same as anything. At least it's one less search for Meloetta. Let's go with that. I thought it was the best thing to come out this set. It's up there. I don't know about the best, but it's up there. It's up there. Link, what's going on? What's going on? King is a great card, but playing it feels like you're fighting for your life. Bro, having it in your opening hand is so brutal. Like, unforgivingly brutal. It's so annoying. Okay, this could be worse. Technically, they won't be swinging just yet. We would be a turn behind energy-wise, unless... we just let this Indeedee take the damage and follow it up with Onyx. They have no Sabrina. I think that's the play. Indeedee, thank you for your sacrifice. We're going for Onyx here. They have no hand disruption or copycat, so there's no reason for me to put down cards for no reason. You can retreat for free? True. Good call. I was about a punt for real. Granted, I still agree with Indeedee being here in the front, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I almost misplayed that. I've been having fun with the new Ninetales. It's also all I pulled. Fair enough. I didn't pull Ninetales. The both copies I have were thankfully shared to me by the community, W community. But I got it just to complete the set. I've yet to actually put it together into doing anything. Oh, shit. It's all coming together, baby. The only issue is that we have no copycat, no nothing, bro. I mean, like, no Cyrus, no. So, like, yeah, we can smack this Gardevoir and then what, bro? In hindsight, I probably add a Cyrus instead of like Lyra or something, or over one of the ponchos or something. I don't know. There's got to be some kind of balance. Umbreon was good. Was good. Hydreigon and Altaria so powerful, hard for new cards to compete. I agree. That's basically, yeah. That's the consensus. Wait, they only put 2 energy on the Mewtwo. Wait a minute. Wait, boss. The Poncho is dead. Like, it's just to see less cards. I mean, to see more cards. We might have to switch an attack early without committing to the board because we're running out of time. Again, they don't have any hand disruption or nothing, so it's fine. Yeah. Batter up tonight, say less. Bro, today in softball, I play like shit, bro. Venusaur's the best Pokemon pocket deck of all time. Lord have mercy, I wish I had your mentality, brother. Like, tell me why putting a cape on takes 10 seconds? For real, bro. 99% win with Venusaur, bro. This guy's #1 in the world, bro. Tommy choking in Nations Cup. Oof, what nation you in, bro? What team you playing for? You have every badge that's ever been. Yeah, the badge. Again. I'm sorry, bro. There's no, like, I have no kind response to what you're saying, but I appreciate the hustle. And you gave me the follow. You know what? I'm an asshole. Thank you for the follow. And I respect your love for Venusaur. But the facts are facts. Sure, let's keep putting cards down. Again, there's no reason to put these cards down. They have no other targets for any of this. W Venusaur Glaze. We 2-0 right now. Let's go. Australia. Ooh. I guess we'll find. I'll find out soon if I'll be participating in the GGB. I've been asked here or there from different teams, but there's one team that I'm gonna play for sure. But it's a new team, so it's until they get accepted. I don't know if they brought it up themselves, so I'm gonna wait for that. But free up those hands and make sure my request is queued up. I completely missed the song request. I'm not gonna lie. Let me queue up that song real quick. I'm pretty sure we're dead, but I haven't done the math. We heal quite a bit. Right now, no mana to speak of. We take 110. Yeah, it was good. I'm pretty sure we lose anyways in the long run. Like, there's, okay, no Cyrus in this deck is an oversight, like beyond explanation. Unfortunately, we're in tournament, so I can't do anything about it, but like, our only win condition right now is that they don't have their Cyrus. That's it. That's literally the only thing that can save us here. Because Gardevoir hits for 70, and the most we could heal up to is 60. I'm gonna need my shirt back. It's basically a 50-50 whether they have the Cyrus or not. I'm poor, I can't go ad free at the moment. I'm back. The game rules. No worries, brother. You don't owe me a dime. The ads are few and far in between, honestly. Alright, they're either flexing or don't have it. Or they're gonna go Diantha, that works too. Well, it works in keeping them alive, right? Okay. Pet peeve and a half, bro. Literally fucked the piece then, bro. I got you with the deck list. New co-album soon. Does it have a release date? As of right now, the only thing that... Fuck that guy. Yeah, no, I would say Cyrus. I would say Cyrus. It is 7 rounds, top 64, so there's still a chance. as Yo, what's good, K-Tech? Are you playing in the Umbreon? X Storm. Let's not forget to shout out Storm as well. I'm playing Dartina first round. I almost clicked the Hydreigon on turn 3. Oof. Flip 10 hands with Ice Pop and top deck Sabrina for stall. Play for pivots since the last pivot to leave. Just had to top deck Cyrus 1 out of 5, didn't get it. Rough, dude. 10 hands with Ice Pop is ridiculous though. If you add red and the field courage, Steelix can hit up to 150. True. Maybe the location is good enough too. Hitting for 130 might be the difference. 150 though doesn't. I guess it clears some things, but I think we're more pressed to. Oh my bad, I never showed the deck list. I apologize, Mark. Hold up. I'm trolling. So I was kind of feeling some type of way. Street saying album drops February 6th. Oh, so literally soon. But yeah, I think Cyrus is definitely. I would definitely cut. Like now, when we go back to the Emblem event, I'm dropping Lyra for a Cyrus, and we'll go from there. We could even cut a Poncho technically. It depends. Like, I see the importance of Poncho, but you could always like not put both down. And if you have Steelix as your 3, like the only way them taking out Indeedee matters. This song is crazy, bro. What is this? No babies? Yeah, no, this build's very focused on just slowly building up your Steelix and hoping the Indeedees get you there. Oh, it's tough. It might be too heavy on the no pun intended. On the tools. Remember earlier I crashed out 3 straight games, bottom 5 combo, Bird Candy, 2 Gren, 2 Frokies. Oh, I'll say okay, yeah. Which variant were you playing? What Greninja variant were you playing? Do I have a shiny Oddish? I should. Let me check. Unless I'm confusing it with another plant. I'm pretty sure I have it. Right there, a playset of shiny Oddish in the flesh. Kang Ori Gren. Bro, that deck, I love that deck. It was a lot of fun. I played it at the Pocket Mats. I lost my round 8, so I didn't make it to Top Cut. But bro, every time I open Kangaskhan, it's ass. You want to trade? What do you have for trade? What shinies do you have? I know Oddish isn't that high value, but honestly, YouTube might not let you post. There's something with YouTube, and I have no control over its moderation or whatever. If you put numbers, okay, yeah, you're splitting it up. Yeah, if you put it straight up, it won't let you put it. But I gotta know what you have for trade first before. Let me see if I have the slot. I'm down to add you and all that. If there's a shiny. I got working so hard to give little brother odds. You're not wrong. Yo, for a room with the price up. Shiny sense. I mean that's. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction, cabra. Sí, sí, sí. Con Lucian. Claro. It's tough pickings over here. I got my round 3 running. If you want, join the Discord or just give me a wait till after the match. I know your offers are snatches. I'm showing you that I already have 2. Me dicen que se juntaron los Avengers. I go see, bro. I go see. Should I ping you on Discord with my code? What is it that you're looking for? What am I doing? Okay, fine. Oof, we're going against Hydreigon. Oof. This is gonna be either real quick or the deck's gonna show off. No in between. Looking for Mimikyu? I don't have Mimikyu. Well, when I mentioned this that I literally only have 2. That this set is so loaded. 155 cards. I only have 2 copies of Mimikyu. A full art and the 4 diamond. I don't have an extra. That's what I was trying to say. I haven't even looked at it. All I'm trying to make Guardy work. I'll try out later. Right now I'm trying memes. Or a meme at least. Pero sí, bro. Tenemos lo que nos va a hacer falta, quizás al principio hacemos trabajo. I'm going to switch Lyra for Cyrus though. Yeah, 100% switch Lyra for Cyrus. I can't right now because I'm in tournament. Es la estrategia de GGB como tal, el formato. Ese de tener planeados los decks exclusivamente para los counters. Quizás nos tome una semana o 2 para cogerle la vuelta a eso. Bro, todo lo que te puedes imaginar está... Bueno, el que sabe 100% es el Don Lucian, bro. Ese logo está... Están todas y en ninguna a la vez. Mega also start ending DD bench. This guy... If there was a hand that we could maybe salvage, is this one. It's tough to choose right now between Copycat and okay, they're gonna charge. I think we gotta look for Brock more than anything. So dummy. I don't think more girls come running. Oh, something for me. Down go 100. Are they playing Sabrina? They are playing Sabrina. No, please come. Good problems, right? Wrong. But they have no bench hitting. Let's make their copycat as worse as possible. Yeah, listen to you. You're crazy. I'm choking. No. In there smoking like. What's good, Vera? What's good? Aquí, we're just here selling. But having fun doing it, you know? They're gonna knock out Lyra, that's perfectly fine. What we need to see is Brock and Steelix. mine. It's too sick. We all know that. I can't tell if he doesn't have the Hydreigon stuff or he's just like proving kicking my ass with just the Absol. This is rough because if I got Brock off of this, it's gonna go bye-bye. Oh, damn. It's fine, it's fine. If we top deck Brock, then it doesn't matter that we lose Copycat. Let's see. No. Yo lucho elimina contra el mundo, es lo que sé. No, bro. Más que eso. Tenemos más que eso. Pero entre eso sí estamos nosotros. Nah, you good, Breeze. Don't, my bad. I just saw your message of my bad. Nah, there's nothing to be saying my bad for. You're chilling, you're chilling. The only issue now is that we get Sabrina does in fact cook us. No digo de aquí. No, porque no sé 100% quién ha dicho no y quién ha dicho sí. Solo sé a quién él le ha hecho contacto. No sé si es secreto. Lucian a veces hace las cosas dramáticas por amor al arte. Fuck. Perdimos. Yo, Afro, we're getting cooked. Like it's things. Like well, if you have any Hispanic or Cuban connections, bro, like como el puerco pa 24, bro. Pero ya los tres es tremenda base. Never seen that deck and you're never gonna see it again, so no worries. Me están usando como puta, bro. Me está vendiendo como una puta el Lucian este, no jodas. You got Mimikyu number 2? Oof. Is that my exact Steelix card? I don't know what you mean by that. What I do know for a fact is I can't put this in DD down because I lose to Ndidi. I mean to Sabrina. Tough. Well, let's see if I go. What order? I think I gotta take my chances of the 2 and whatever chance of Sabrina because we're gonna hit him for 120. They heal to 40, damage themselves down to 10. Yeah, I need to heal as much as possible. If they have Sabrina, then we'll just whoop. Thank you for your participation. I'll go home. I'm not gonna lie, I think I just paired against Nuggy in this tournament. I don't know. Why would you lie about that, brother? If only Steelix did 140. Not even 140 might be too much. Give me 130 at least. Something. I don't know. Some like. I guess in the sense of give me whatever. Might as well give me 140 because it's like, oh, if I want 130, I could play the new stadium. Just no. I'm playing a list as it was posted in my Discord. I would play it differently in hindsight. I use Rainbow Street all the time. It's my main. What variant do you like playing? The Geo Stadium. Yeah, I know. We'll lose to Hydra, Absol, or Sabrina. Nah, you gotta believe, bro. You gotta believe. We're not dead yet, brother. Absol cannot beat Steelix, bro. Well, you're gonna swing for 40? Okay. And? Sabrina, though, cooks us. But there's nothing I could do about that. And right now we survived Sabrina, funny enough. I'm 3-0 with Ninja Ori Khan. Yeah, again, HK says the deck is ass, but I like the deck. It's just I kept opening like in the pocket mats. Every game 3 that I lost was dead ass. Oh wow. And DD can be careful for the Lucian play. No, there's no psychic energy, brother. On either side. These are the worst DDs, the most useless DDs you ever seen in your life. I went 9-1 with that with the Emblem event. Wrong energy, yeah. That 20 HP on the Sabrina turn just may win the game. Nah, we're cooked, we're cooked. We tried. Unless... Nah, we heal... Like, Hydreigon still beats us. Hydreigon hits her for 90 exact. Cyrus top deck? Brother, there's no Cyrus in the deck. We can't top deck Cyrus. Trust me, I wish. 10 minutes before tournament started, I didn't have a list. They do get one turn with Ndidi, correct? But as long as they don't have the Sabrina, the one turn isn't... I could heal out of Hydreigon range, so they still need Hydreigon and Sabrina. They missed the heal on Absol. I don't think it matters in the long run, which is why I think... Well, again, you shouldn't miss it if you don't have to, but... Again, they have the cards in the deck to cook us, but it has to be exactly Hydreigon and Sabrina. They saw the Hydreigon. I guess we still lose, right? We still lose because we can't knock them out. Yeah, we can't knock out the Hydreigon in time. Because Steelix hits like a bitch, bro. Cause day and night, I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. Yeah, so far, we went 0-3. But if we had, let's see if he plays it. He can't play around. Alright, I'll just give him the win, bro. Well, I'm not giving him the win. He won. What's it called? If I had Cyrus in either of those games, we just win. Alright, let me drop from here. Over to a day and night. Alone seems to free his mind at night. At night. Day and night. Cyrus FB 3-0. I don't know. I don't remember. I feel no. Game 1 was that Altaria deck that cooked us before we could do anything. It is trade time now, but I don't need Sandslash is the only issue. 2-1 maybe, yeah. 2-1 for sure. The dough low. You can see the life we made. Out of the games tonight, we tried being creative and just got our asses beat. Do I still want that? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna be fully transparent with you, Afro. I had to give away the one that you gave me initially. Because I had to give away the first one because I promised it to Lucian that the prizing for that tournament that we held was any card from... Because I have the points to craft it. But I low-key want to pull the Rainbow Red Toxicity. Damn. That's your only extra? I apologize. Again, then join the Discord and try to find... There's surely somebody else has an oddish that's looking for a card. You've been cooking the Emblem event with Zard Y? Oof. The asshole from round 2 when 1-2 drop. Let's go, baby. And full art Toxicity. Damn. But yeah, I feel bad. After I have... Because you see... full transparency, right? Oh, we have a pack to open. We'll open the pack now, but first... Then it gave you a full art juggler. Yo, you're getting some hits, but goddamn, the terrible unplayable, bro. Look, I have enough points to craft any card in the set, so I told Lucian, oh yeah, put it as a prize. Put any card from the set. I got you. But then, the prize they wanted was Rainbow Rare Kangaskhan, and I was like, if I hold my points, I could maybe craft a gold at some point. So I gave away the Kangaskhan. Now I don't have a Kangaskhan. So I am interested in the second one. But if you feel some type of way because I'm just giving away stuff that you give me, I understand. That's why I'm saying everything as is. Because you did me a favor, and then to resolver, I kind of cooked the favor. But let's open a pack and see what's good. Moral of the story, I shouldn't don't make a deal with Lucian. Now you're gonna get cooked. No, I'm just kidding. I should have gone with a deck that I knew better. I went in with Obstagoon, misplay left and right, and then I was like, of course I'm gonna lose. Speaking of Obstagoon, bro, I think I have not pulled anything higher than 3 diamonds in like my last 15 packs. No exaggeration. You have full art and Rainbow Rare on your main. Dale, if you want, then message me or post your ID and I got you. Well, and then you got me. You're like, then I got you. You got me, bro. Obstagoon's the most wanted 3 diamond in the set. I lose to turn 3 Hydra and now Swablu 5 turn sleep. I'm not making Darktina look good. This set is rigged. It's not rigged. It's just 100 million cards in the set. So I guess it's a... Rigged is one way to put it, but it's more like the odds are stacked against us. Rooted, I'm telling you, join the Discord and find somebody who could trade you the odds for... Like, if you offer me any other shiny I don't have at least. But I literally have a playset of Sandslash. So I'm just burning 10k dust for the sake of doing so. I crafted Meloetta, then I did a 50 pack opening and pulled another Meloetta. Well, if you got the playset with that, that's chilling, bro. Redeemed Pokemon pronunciation. Winning with Dark Tina, dude. That's the ID. Let's go. Asshole. Thanks on my t-shirt. I'ma feel like an asshole. You can't do Discord? Alright, is anybody in chat got a shiny oddish? You know what? Good karma, brother. I got you afterwards. Let me finish this trade for a Rainbow Kangaskhan and then I got you, brother. I know you from... No, you don't. I'm listening to beautiful morning. I opened 70 packs, still missing 40 cards. Bro, I opened 250 packs and I was still missing cards. Granted, it was like here or there. I'm still missing a whole bunch of 2 stars. I mean 1 stars. I'm still missing like 5 1 stars. Not many decks use double Meloetta to be fair, but yeah. I'm gonna be fully transparent. The few decks I've seen all play 2, but maybe it's not optimal, you know. It's Italian as well. Hope that's okay. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Did you say as well? Was the first one Italian? I didn't even notice. I'm pretty sure I sent the request, right? Yeah. First one was English? Oh, okay. So I'm like, bro, if that was Italian, I had no idea. Nah, I'll take the Italian for sure, bro. Arrivederci. Mamma Mia, easy. Let's check K-Tech's list, bro. All languages are okay, but don't get tariff in pocket and people forget it. Yeah. I think I could actually send you one of these Aerodactyls. Hold up, let me see. Why didn't I think I had more blues? Oh, because it got sent to my... Okay, I remember. I'm pretty sure if I have 2 of the rainbow Aerodactyls, which I think I do. I don't know what order this has. Do I not? Okay, oh, you know what happened? Hold up. Let me see. Let me double check. It might be a 1-up. Yeah, I traded it away to Fuecoco for him to finish his. Yeah. Honestly, Loki, let me I'll send you the rainbow one. Where'd it go? Actually, I'm trolling. Let me send you the extra one of this one. For those of y'all wondering why I keep... Am I still playing? Nah, I had to drop. I went 0-3. I tried keeping the Steelix dream alive. The Steelix did not believe in me. Granted, as I was playing, I figured out there was better builds. Actually, you know what? I can send one of these Celebies. 0-3. Yeah, we got 0-3 exploded. I get those bookmarks every time. Yeah, no, next time I'll be more prepared. I just had a long, pretty much a long day. I went from work, got home, had to go to softball, played like shit. I wish I was like, bro, I'm already. It is what it is. And then by the time I got home, I ate. I showered, and then it's like, I was like, a guy in my Discord posted. Well, not a guy, Swan. Well, not that he's not a guy. I mean, like, it's not just a random. Like, it was Swan posted the list, and I was like, let me try this out. It's a picture with someone. There you go. Here. Oh, they already removed me. Clutch. Afro with the. Alright. You can't delete me and delete you. Yeah, you got my ass. Nice trade. Bro, I got you, bro. I got you. Those over 1 million were well earned by being a whale. They were not free. What did I run in the tournament, bro? Look at this shit. Steelix on Steelix and DD. In hindsight, I would have done a few changes to the deck, but again, it was 10 minutes before start. Oh, my bad, Nuno. I missed the. Actually, no, it just says that the request was just now. But I just noticed it. Like, I just looked up and saw it. I was like, oops, I don't know how long ago this was. People must trade much if they don't have much dust. I have too many dust, but I guess I also spend some money in this. Yeah, the fact, it's one of those things where the rich get richer in the sense like we don't really get richer, but if you spend money in the game, you have a lot of dust, but you also have more cards. Why is it repeating your message? Let me see. Well, from my point of view, it's not repeating, so I don't know. It might be your UI bugging. Point is, since we spent on the game and got the dust, we also pulled the cards we're looking for, right? So at the point when trading became available, yeah, I had like a handful of trades I wanted to do ASAP, but then after the fact, I just had everything. Like I already had my playset of Cyrus, I already had my playset of Mars, I already had my playset of what was being sought after at that point. I don't know, Misty's, like I had all these cards already. Looks decent. Did you win any? Nah. If I had Cyrus at any moment, I would have won at least 2 of the rounds. So I would add Cyrus for sure. But yeah, basically, I had a bunch of duds, but I also had a bunch of the cards I already wanted. So I did a few trades, but I still stayed above X amount. If anything, I'm lower than I should be because of trades like the one we're about to do. Playset of Mars. Bro, I got my playset of Mars on release. I'm here looking for Cyrus. Well, granted, at the time I wasn't looking for anything. At the time, especially when sets had 2, I would just open a temple one, switch temple the other. Temple. Trying to get every card. I didn't care. I pulled 2 Marses. And if I don't know if I posted that as a video, but if the video's out there, I was definitely upset. I was not happy about pulling Mars at the time. I was not a red card enjoyer at the time. On your chat screen? Yeah, I'm looking. It's literally just once. I don't know if before it was repeating, but ever since I started looking, it's only once. Get what you need now. They might be changing the way you trade 2 stars in the future. True. Chasing the gold candle gave me 16 Pika, Jesus. Jinx, necesitas el 2 para hacer los cambios. Y los cambios de alto valor, los 2 estrellas, te cuestan 25,000. Don't mention it, broski. Alright, let's go get that emblem. We'll see if it pays dividends in the future. If anything, I'm catching up on karma. Cause y'all be hooking it up more than I deserve. And it's one of those like least things that I could do. Even though it's kind of troll, but it's fine, it's fine. I guess it's troll for me to think it's troll. it's weird, right? It's a catch-22. Like, but I thought I said, what did you do to my mom? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna try some Dark Tina gameplay here. We're gonna put together K-Tech's builds. If it's bad, blame K-Tech, alright? No es fácil que no. No es más fácil que no pidiera Dust. Más fácil para quién. Con Dust te obligan a let you know, friend. Yeah, I got you, don't worry. Esto es más dinero para ellos si necesitas conseguir Dust. A ellos no les conviene que tú hagas todos los cambios como te salga lo. A ellos les conviene que tú tengas la idea que puedes hacer el cambio que tú quieras. Y luego te encuentras tight con falta de Dust and you have to pay up. That's the only way. What are we playing with? Darkrai. The Darkrai man is actually fire. Although I think I like the Arceus one better. I like the. Yeah, I do. Actually, let's go with the Darkrai sleeves, plain background. Or where is it? No. Así no lo sí, al final del día, si hay cualquier duda que tú tengas de Dina y cómo hace las cosas, al final del día la respuesta seguramente es dinero, bro. Menos por qué él es tan delayed at ranked. Why is ranked delayed? The only answer to that one is, I don't know, dude. I have no answer to that one. So never mind on the it's always based on money, because it legitimately doesn't make sense. Mars Red 1, 2. No copycats. And no only one-hand destruction. 2 props. I guess since your hands usually Ice Pop. I should probably favor Ice Pop, right? At this point. No tengo ni perra idea what they're saying in this song, but it sounds nice. Not me putting field planes. Poncho's not getting the favorite treatment until I pull a gold. What am I missing? Leaf and... Oh, it's double pop, okay. What's up? I hope you're doing great. Masalaga. Nice. Thank you, brother. I have it until I can, you know. I don't know. I've always had the impression that at some point I'm not gonna have it, which has led me to have as crazy hair. Also, although the beard needs to go, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna go clean shave, not never. Because if there's a cosplay or something, I'll do it. But the beard does need a trim for real. And let me see, that is the. Don't worry, I don't know either. Somehow delaying ranks is for money. Somehow. Somewhere, there's. I guess, you know what? When there's a delay in ranked, Darkrai accessories are my second favorite ones to use. Which is your first? The way it's for money is because since you don't have ranks, there's no reason to play. So what else is there to do? Throw money at the game. No, indeed, no. We're using Ice Pop. Indeed, just makes it harder to open Giratina Darkrai, I feel. And granted, that's theory. I've not played Darkrai Giratina since the last time HK hit me with that bet. And we went 75% win rate last season. Let's go. Yeah. We might be able to open some packs today, like, because of these missions, right? How much do we get? Like, maybe 2 packs? The first year premium sleeves, of course. Like, I think that's the most people. True. I've been... I forgot who was it that pointed out. Not sure if it was Nunu or 20 or Jared. So one of them pointed out. It was one of them 3. And if it wasn't any of them 3, then I don't know, bro. My brain's mush. But where I'm basically scamming myself by buying all these bundles and not using the accessories because no PCL in the status conditions, or I guess it's not that many. I'm trying to see what's one way of looking at it. Is it not claiming it, bro? Or is it's definitely tripping, right? It's tripping. Okay, no, there you go. The beard look suits you. No, the beard's gonna stay. I just need to lower it. Like on camera, maybe it's not as noticeable. Like it's super. It's like ridiculously nappy. Also, I just gotta touch it up for sure. Okay, so that one we just haven't gotten, and we haven't won a versus battle yet. God damn. It was you, right, Nuno? I knew it was either you or one of the two people. But yeah, basically that I'm buying the stuff for no reason, which you're not wrong. Actually, hold up. It's legitimately bugging me that the cards are laid out like that. Let's call it no reviva a Tortino que no lo quieres en ranked. Nah, si algo te estoy haciendo a favor. Did I not save the name? What? Okay, I was like, what? Okay, let's go in. No, y si lo revivo, no, échale la culpa a K-Tech, que no lo hice yo. The gold is cheaper than regular in the bundle, or am I thinking wrong? No, the gold is cheaper outside of the bundle. It's the same 20, like, for this, you get 120 gold for 20 bucks. But if you buy the bundle, you get the same 120 gold and all the cosmetics for like 22, 23. So essentially, you're buying the cosmetics for $3 is the idea. Or like $3. Granted, that's in USD. I know in some different... What are we playing against? Fire. Dark Right Lead or Giratina Lead? I don't know, because it could be Charizard or it could be anything, huh? Probably Dark Right Lead. I generally don't know. I'm gonna go... Let's go Giratina Lead. Are we going first or second first? So it's in theory it's almost the same thing, but it's not. Give me my Instagram account name. Where I'm literally gonna steal on everything. The question here is, are they playing around Sabrina or they just don't have another basic? I'm gonna go with they don't have another basic. They give you dust too for wins? Yeah. If you get 9 wins, you get dust, right? Not enough dust, I feel. Darktina main. Low-key. During its peak, I was a big fan. Full transparency. In the one episode of the podcast with Sakaru, Eriko, Tilly, Jimbo, what the fuck is this doing here? I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have defended. No reason not to put it down, right? Darktina. I do fully. I've been transparent about how I think it gets overhated, or it was overhated during its time. Like I think what we have now with Suicune is worse, like by way worse, like not even close. Like what made Darktina good was that no matter the format, it would adapt. You would add certain supporters. You change the deck a bit. You could play the poison version to counter Oricorio, or you could play this version to do this or that. This Suicune Greninjas had the same list for 3 formats. Card for card, the same 20 for 3 formats. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what? We're literally in Secluded Springs 5.0 at this time. Like, I don't know who in Dina thought, you know what this game needs? The best deck to get an EX that makes it that much better. Like, what? ¿Con qué estado lo estás llevando? Tengo una copia de Plains. De que le da vida a los A los básicos. I guess the lucky ice pop is gonna determine what angle we go next. I don't know what the hell they're doing, bro. Leaf kinda... Nah, Leaf doesn't do nothing. They got nothing in the yard, right? Okay. This card's so dumb, bro. I am, however, gonna charge here. Because if they have like a Sabrina or something. Granted, they would need... Actually, no. What am I afraid of, bro? I just made up a card in my head. There's no way they get to 4 energy. They already used the Charmeleon play. Whatever. I played that incorrectly because I was afraid of a ghost that doesn't exist. I love Dartina Minute 20. We're in the same. What made Dartina good is that it didn't need to evolve and weaponize his red card on Mars. That's one way to look at it. So with some lava, if we spit this in lava, iPhone got message from Baba. It is so hard. Baba the guy to pay for your friends. He visto que lo están llevando con el estadio de Sigio también. Sí, he visto unas versiones que juegan 1 y 1. After a few seasons, all roads lead back to Dartina. Now, right now, we're coping more than... I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest, though. The reason we're not knocking out Moltres is definitely my fault. Although we could just go Cyrus and everything's forgiven, right? What's the line here? No longer rather be with you. I'm not saying this is the correct play, but it's a play I'm gonna do. Bro, this ice pop is ridiculous. That should have been one of the gold cards for real. And the plan is if they're not able to retreat into Charizard and just flame patch their way to victory, we're gonna hit them with Charge Darkrai, Cyrus back here. Is Dartina back? It's closer to back than in past formats, but it's not 100% now. With Ice Pop, you need to always energy first. I timed out when I hit multiple heads. It's too slow. Good call out. I'll keep that in mind. Nunu gets it. Wait, what is it? Red card on Mars trolling all the Sprigatito decks. Too bad that guy's not around anymore. I think if you hit that many heads, you don't need to worry about energy. Okay, so they got the first flame patch. Do they have the second one? I don't know. This is if they don't evolve into the... Okay, GG's anyways. They had a lot of cards in hand though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, like not placing it at all. ¿Cuál es mi mejor deck? En este aún no lo he encontrado este formato. Pero si tuviera que decirlo así al azar, bueno, no al azar, pero si tenía que darte una respuesta sí o sí, diría Altaria Greninja. Ese deck es el mazo que más he regresado. Cada vez que me veo, especialmente en ranks, que me veía complicado en falta de un win streak o una buena racha, Altaria. Altaria de cualquier motivo, pero especialmente me gustaba el Greninja. Yo sé que un poco muy mainstream la respuesta, pero bueno, es lo que es. Oh, 82. Also hot. Let go. Honestly, none of these events are a good what is it? Litmus test of what's good and what's bad in a format. I would like Dina to change the amount of points you get for win streaks in Master Ball. I understand it in Ultra Ball, but it's too much. I wish that they would go back to Master Ball having no win streak points. Granted, I guess part of it is skill issue. Like clearly there's a certain type of requirement to have that grind in you, which I cannot take that away from anybody that does it. That shit crack. Can we get married at the mall? As much as I want a Rocky helmet here, there's a world where we don't put either one down. I think, yeah, we have to. We don't have to put Giant Cape right now. The reason I'm putting it down is because of, like, if they hit me with Copycat or something, I'd rather have less cards in hand. Or if they hit me with Red Card or Mars, I'd rather not draw into it. As long as we find Dark right next turn, we're okay in terms of, like, what we're trying to do. That's a lot of ramp in one deck, bro. That's what I want to put Helmet for, but it doesn't change any other ranges, so. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going. Could have Lucky Ice Pop there, but. After you get it, the Magic Carp. Either none or at least less than 22. Yeah, see that. Squirtle. Okay, this entire time I was thinking Gyarados. And here comes the copycat anyways. Yep. Now watching the throne. Don't let me in my zone. Don't let me in my zone. Stop it. Don't let me get in my zone. Let me get in my zone. Never through the ceiling. Come on, Dark Right. Dark Reezy. Ay, Dios mío. Hey, this Pokemon's an active spot is damaged by an attack. Okay, it's by an attack. Well, it doesn't matter because we don't have. We'll put him down though. Six. Not that it matters too much. Holy shit, dude. Talk about a fucking Mars. That Mars was ass, dude. What the? What the fan? That shit was ass. If you KO something with Kang and gives you enough points to win, does the second attack still go off? If you, it has not. I have not occurred that. I mean, I have not done that. I don't know. It doesn't. No use win. That sounds. I'm glad that's how that works, but I had zero interactions with that, so. that another Misty? Good. Okay, because my Congress went to 10 HP and they had 80 HP Mon active. My mom was rocking on the bench, and I was just curious. Just use my original list with Copycat instead of Poncho. Poncho was added. Oh, that's funny. Don't trust you, I'ma shoot you. I don't remember. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I don't remember the original list, so I'm assuming just remove the Poncho for the Copycat, right? That's it. What are we trying to do here? I got loyalty inside my DNA. What's your tourney score right now? 4-1. Should be 5-0, but Cyrus the wrong one. That's rough. Nah, I was 0-3 and then dropped. Steelix was not it. You when you said Squirtle, I thought maybe Lucian was playing. Nah, Lucian, what's today? Lucian should be working, honestly. Yeah, so clearly they have like Sabrina or something. Cyrus too, right? Either one was them in the game. Alright, if they run away, first of all, they run out of energy. Second of all, we got 1 and 3 in finding Cyrus. Did they even add anything? So they are gonna run away. It's a man. Okay. Come on, Ciruño. Although without Cyrus, we're not really afraid of nothing, right? I mean, without they're out of Misties. So they're never going to ramp enough where it matters. Gorchu! What's good, bro? Hope you're doing well. We're here grinding. Good luck with the rest of. Wait for it. We'll never know. Excuse me. But the rest of what? Oh, that rainbow looks so fire. So sick, dude. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. you have a Rainbow Rare for trade. No, I have no intentions of playing Blastoise, but I can't take away that it looks cool. Okay, there's no water patch, right? No. Like, we're safe to swing and just draw Cyrus next turn. Before element, bro, if the elemental switch, they deserve it. Honestly, it would kind of make sense, right? Because of the Manaphy play, like since they're playing Manaphy, I could see switch making sense. What deck was I playing, bro? I was playing Steelix. They used their Misty twice this game already. Yeah, both Misties hit for nothing. We take those. I really like the one in DD Dartina, not gonna lie. Just flip heads on Ice Paw, bro. Now let me get rid of Poncho for a copycat. I just want to put in DD in all the decks because I like the Rainbow Rare so much. I feel that too. I wish there was a Rainbow Giratina, real talk. When we get a gold Poncho, we'll reconsider putting it in the deck. Is Dartina back? Hard to say. Honestly, it's like everything feels like nothing seems real, bro. Until ranked is out. Actually, I don't know. I would go probably not. Probably not. Like it's not top tier. Is it more playable now? Probably. But to what extent, right? Like I guess with Poncho, you could play around Jolteon and stuff, but we just cut Poncho, so that's not it either, right? What we're playing as water. Suicune Greninja? Oh my god, bro. I cannot tell you how much it bothers me. Unless it's dual colored. If it's dual colored, then I'll take back all the judgment I'm about to throw on this man. Why is there water energy and you're playing this guy? When there's a guy that swings for 20. Now I'm gonna repeat. If they're on, like, if this is Greninja Ori, I understand. I take back all the criticism. So they shouldn't be on. On Guzma, so I'm gonna double down on Rocky Helmets since we have the planes basically giving us a cape already. Also, today I started a new pet projects. I have no idea what I'm playing against. I'm still leaning towards some kind of. I'm leaning towards nothing. I have no idea. Maybe Granny X is coming. Why not? Again, Dartina had Suicune in his pocket, bro. We were beating, like, this matchup was a bye for us. And then they decided to Give him Greninja EX, and it's like, what? Let's go, baby. Never fear. I think because I have red, I could afford to charge Darkrai instead of the Giratina here. Especially with Rocky Helmet, right, on either side. Rainbow Tina will break the game. My bad, he probably sent that so long ago. Literally, we do not care about this Suicune here. Our only fear is Greninja. And Arida's rough, but not the end of the world. And I think they just realized that. Yeah, you see? Where you going, bro? Where you going? Come back. What you worried about? Unfortunately, because of the way we played it, we can't knock out this Suicune, but at the same time, because of how we played it, was that we were able to do that, basically. Why did I play Steelix? For the vibes, bro. It's a $5 tournament. I'm not gonna... It's not the end of the world. We're out of healing though, but they don't know that. I think I have to go red here. Just to put them in range of the helmet and the dark wrapping. They already used an Arida. I guess they could be on another one, but he's trying to make Reddit again. You got me, you got me, you got me. You got my ass. 5-1 with Absol Hydreigon. That I was for sure not doing. Nothing against it in theory, but I don't know what angle they're going for right now. No comment on the PCL. Into an attack. Where we knock them out with Darkrai Charge. No comments. With OG Froakie, yeah, zero comments all around. I'm not gonna Mars here, by the way. Although they could Mars us, so actually I think I do have to Mars. Even if I give them some kind of lane, we have to Mars them before they Mars us. The Dartina special. Maybe Breeze was onto something, but I refuse to give him the La razón. Have y'all... Which one of y'all followed the... Have y'all practiced for the Super Bowl? Is that another... What was that? That was a Misty? What is going on, bro? Bro, give me... Rank needs to come back. I can't deal with these decks, bro. Let me hide this horrendous record of mine. Hold on. Why are we looking at my lost record here? Don't worry about it. Yeah, did my ass actually lose a stub while we were talking? Did that really happen? I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm tripping. I've been at that the whole time. Actually, no, we went down and then back up. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. And I'm saying I'm not gonna lie, and then I haven't said what I'm not gonna lie about. But I think I gotta remove this counter. There's nothing that number tells me that's gonna make me feel any better. It legitimately just makes me feel worse when like midstream I look and I was like, wait a minute, did I go down one? And this is not what we streaming for the love of the game. We ain't doing it for numbers, bro. I gotta remember that. But I put up that counter when I was getting close to 1K to show people like, oh, we're 990 something, we're 980 whatever, blah 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 blah, to hype it up. Ever since then, it's just another way of like of them of getting trolled, like mentally, right? The voice in my head type shit, the imposter syndrome thing. I'll give him a thank you for playing whatever the fuck that was. But the other thing I'll mention was a Super Bowl. Was it Pats and Seahawks? Have y'all practiced your Bad Bunny discography? I bet there's a playlist called like Super Bowl Prep. There is. Shout out to Dahlia on Spotify. Everybody give us a sponsored ad about Super Bowl now? No. Actually, I don't know if I have any offers, honestly. I haven't looked. The last one I did was about 10. Bro, I never actually watched the Marty Supreme. But they gave me like 30 something bucks, so I'll take it. I told my family to watch the Big Mom movie, by the way. Like, you recruiting. Nah, deadass. I looked more into sponsorships and we're getting hosed. But it's better than not. Like, if I didn't do that, that's $30 that I would never seen. So I'll take the 30 bucks, bro. What is that? Like a good 20 pool right there, a little bit more, 20 and a half pool, 30 pool. I think we'll have fun with it. Yeah, and then I did a TED one. I'm not sure what the payout on that one was. It's not only $5, there's also the full art card, or you don't care. How did your pools went? Wait, what are we talking about? For some reason I can't log in through my Google account. It keeps on crashing. What are you using? We're going second, so, and we're going against fire. I think we could afford to put double dark right. Actually, should we put lead dark right? Lead dark right feels bad. Lead dark right used to be like the play, like the way you play shit. It depends on the matchups, right? Let's do it like that. Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude. What the hell? I heard Mario Supreme was actually a really good movie. I heard so too, but as a parent, I don't got time to go to the theaters. At least we don't make the time for it. Like maybe some other time. Do I regret putting Giratina in the bench? Yes. Can I do anything about it? No. Do I wish I had Poncho? Maybe. Maybe. They don't play Stadium though? Who's they? It's only $5. There's also a full art card. Oh, you're talking about the tournament. My bad. I just instead of Cave, you can play Poncho or not. We were playing Poncho, but K-Tech, which is the original or the list we're using came from, said cut Poncho, that card is ass. And honestly, it didn't come up until just now. So, we'll see. Also, if we go planes, we're kind of like, we could technically just cut out Cape since we have planes already. Hold on, let's see how we play with this. Obviously, you can't heal the bench, but they would need way too many cards, right, to actually make something about that. Let's put down another Giratina just in case.
I guess just in case they do have Flame Patch, let's go with this as well. I could put Helmet Lead, I don't know. At this point, I'm just clicking buttons. I could have technically charged the Guillotine in the middle, but... Probably helmets. Los dos. Pensaba que te había olvidado. Pero... Interesting. Okay. Que cantamos bien borracho. If I swing at the Hemor, obviously we get cooked. I'll take it slow if they want to take it slow. Eventually they have to commit to take on something. Even if it was Cyrus. We get some licks in, right? Now if it's double Cyrus, oh damn. Okay, so they just spreading all the love. We just gotta figure out what we want to do with it. Sabrina seems solid. Sabrina seems real solid here. So energy over here. Well, we don't have to do it just yet, I don't think. Let's build up 2 guillotines. Ese torneo no, ya. En el torneo jugué Stilex y me cayeron a golpes. So, aquí estamos. Now they're forced to be aggressive or give us the Hemor, right? Okay, trading 3 for 3, that's okay. They either give us the Hemor for free and then we swing, or they swing first and we still get, like, we get the advantage swing wise. They don't have Cyrus in hand. Iba por de cerveza y me acordé que de como tú me besas, de todos los polvos encima de la mesa. Playa, motel, en casa de tu país cuando yo te iba a ver. La verdad que tu mind nos llegó a coger, tú brincando mojadita, sudando Chanel. Yo sé que lo nuestro es cosa de ayer y te pone contento que te vayas con él. Now the Sabrina's gonna be clutch. Estaba en la canción que te gustaba poner y me acordé de ti. Y te feliz. What's not gonna be clutch is if they have double Cyrus, then we gotta pack up our bags, bro. We can't heal past the that. In hindsight, I could have technically just sat and built up something here, but let's say they Cyrus Giratina. Yeah, honestly, if they Cyrus right now, we just gotta hope they don't have another Cyrus. Lily's perfectly fine. Lily's actually really fine. Decade, what's going on? What's going on? Lily bad too? Nah. Because they can't. That Darkrai survives. If the Darkrai is getting one shot by Blaziken, then that was a problem. But as is, we're perfectly fine. Pero te soñé despierto. Hoy salí para la calle suelto. Sin sentimiento, el corazón desierto. Time to heal everyone to full easy. I wish, but it only hits the active, so we're just... Tina? What about Tina? I could tell you why I put the energy here, by the way. It's not lethal, so the pinging and swing doesn't make a difference. The pinging and doesn't make a difference, and if they Cyrus... My idea is if they Cyrus Giratina, I want to be able to throw out the Darkrai in the back Darkrai, heal it, and retreat with it still being able to attack as follow-up. Yo quiero un cuero. A las 12 llorará. Zumba. Granted, in this case, yes, we would have won the game had I put the energy on Giratina, but we were playing around Cyrus. At no point did I actually think this Giratina was going to be able to attack. Episodio. No te supe que eras mala. No te creas que soy ciego. Yo te cerraba los ojos y te besaba de nuevo. Con el doble 6 y doble 5 me trancaste luego. Tú y yo somos iguales. Nos veremos luego. Ahora no conozco otra como tú. No quiera terminó tu cara, no está quemando, no se acabó. Y me dolió. Una llamada, ni solo mensaje, lo que me lo montan. Dice que estoy en un viaje, pero son las 12 y ya estoy bien loco. For some reason I can't log into my Google account. I'm on Android, downloaded game from Play Store, tried to log in other account, now it keeps crashing. That's odd, bro. Can't say I don't know what they're doing here. $13 to make a comeback is crazy. Again, we haven't gone against some of like the heavy hitters, I guess. Are they really gonna make me go through the motions? I will go through the motions. But this whole time I was playing around Cyrus, they didn't do nothing. I don't know, Violet. I wish I had an answer for you. Like on your screen, I'm using an emulator, and on my phone, I have iPhone, so I don't know. Maybe try connecting with the Nintendo account if you have one for the account you're trying to use, but. Or like uninstall and reinstall, but I can't promise that does anything. This is bro, okay? I have no idea what happened. Solo tienes que vivir un verano en Nueva York, Nueva York. Si tú tienes que vivir con encanto. ¿Pero qué es eso? Solo y este frío. Un ratito nada más. 4 de julio, 4 de July. Yo que bro, ¿sabes lo que hay? So what are the new sets you like? I like Kangaskhan. I know it's not as... If you open it, I know there's a whole bunch of bad things about it. That's not what we're talking about. Ice Pop is probably better than it should be. ¿Qué más? Dina with the mandated loss. But not much is a fair assessment. I feel like it's gonna be meta of old when the new rank starts. I agree. It's gonna be a whole bunch of Altaria, Suicunes, and especially Hydreigon. Goodbye, hands. Yo, Scorpion Brew, thank you for the follow. Now Hydreigon doesn't have to run in DD, just all Ice Pops. Ranked will be the same thing, just a few Kangaskhan decks out there, but that's about it. I agree. To an extent, right? But for the most part, I agree. También tú estás bueno y tú bueno también. Vuelo rico de con los de 100. Si lo quieres mover, baby, este mami yo también. Tú estás bueno, yo estoy bueno también. Huelo rico ando con los de 100. This is a little iffy, but it does put them on. They better do something. Not perfect. I'd rather not. If I had ice pop, it'd be nicer, but B2A will be better, guys. Trust. Slack. Yo, slack with the positivity? That's crazy, even if it's sarcastic, bro. Damn. Immediate, whatever. Brett. We do have. Damn, what happened to my voice, bro? I'm good. Dime, esto es lo que tú querías. No, y tú estás de galería. No quería. Yo campeón, Roque Marciano, Roque Balboa, Roque Balbía. Tengo la ruta, tengo la vía, sí. Tengo la vía. Nothing on the board screams that I need to have Giratina ready to swing. But the last time I said that, then I needed the Giratina swing. Stick to the game plan or play correctly. Nah, I think I want this for most of the... Like, if it swings, for it to die. Tampoco castero. Más que tú estás comprando mi barbero. Estás viajando en el mundo entero. Ay. You were promised that Gardevoir will be S tier? Who promised you that? I'll have a conversation with them right now. That kind of helps us too, though. You mean F tier? Nah. It was always gonna be better than F tier. Just because it's Gardevoir and people are gonna be playing it like it's something better. La familia estamos. Ah, pero no va a atacar. No va a atacar, coño. ¿Y eso por qué? Ah, porque tú quieres que este dé más fuerte. Créeme. Los carros de F1 son más rápidos personas. Sofía Vergara es linda, pero más linda persona. Lo que tú hagas a mí no me impresiona. Como meter un gol después de Messi y Maradona. A ti no te conocen ni en tu barrio. Ayer estaba con LeBron, también con DiCaprio. Ay, qué rico. Helado para Giratina, bro. Toma otro helado, loco. Voy ahí también de millonario. Y vamos para reservar uno. Ah, you know what? That's enough ice cream. De millonario, sí. Son 5 cojones que me tienen la rabia. La torre de trapio se dio al labio. Uy. It would only be S tier if they deleted Hydreigon. That's fair. This card is broken. The ice pop. I agree. John Lennon de los Beatles, John Lennon a mi nieto. En el terreno. A Dolly y Doña, los pompis, los senos. Y a mi héroe un F40 sin los frenos pa' que se estrelle. If you swing, you die. You're aware of this. Get ready by side by a lot of ice pot. Yeah. Alright, people losing the plot. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to No Rank, baby. This is what you see when you play your Emblem event. He's putting me on has to have it when I already have it. Alright, we're halfway there. Or we just past the halfway mark. Why are people even playing the Baby Buzz? Apparently, it's good. I'll be honest. Haley posted about it. I did not watch the video. I saw the thumbnail. It said this is like, and I put it on save for later, and I have not taken the time to watch it yet.
Have I tried the new Mega Altaria list? For better matchups with Suicune and Hydreigon? I have not seen that one. The one I've seen a lot going around is the ones with people playing Tapu Lele and just a bunch of bench hitters. But I don't think that makes it better against the cards you're saying, so I'm not sure, It's pretty good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that I haven't watched the video explaining it. It's because it's good because Buzz is meant to cheese Hydra. Maybe. It just feels like, I don't know. Granted, I guess if we didn't have Sabrina there, it was going to be a problem. And we had to knock out Ferromosa first. But with Sabrina, we kind of played around that and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we could. I feel like we could definitely switch out Cape, but... So this is the Ninetales deck. Oh, apologies. I promise you, I'm having fun. Dartina putting me to sleep. I apologize. Nah, it's just been a long day, bro. Honestly, the grind don't stop. That's all I'm gonna say. We're trying to make something out of nothing sometimes. Some things are already something, and we're trying to make it more. Now we don't stop. And then on top of that, I decided to do like dumb shit. I'll show y'all what my new project is. What's my thoughts on the... I enjoy the deck, but I'm not gonna lie. I played it over the weekend in the Pocket Mats. I played it. Low-key, I kind of want to like build up the Giratina. We give up the one in the front, and then we just knock them out back to back, I guess. How crazy would that be? We could Mars them just not right now, I guess. Let's Mars them now as well. Part of me thinks like, wait, maybe we just... Oh, it's gonna take him quite a bit to set up. I think we're just gonna charge the back. As far as starting planes goes, we don't need it just yet. Same thing as Giant K. We could hold to see where that goes. You have to. You can't charge the front after the binding. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the binding's obviously not coming yet. But then the Corkfish also discards an energy, right? Like it's guaranteed. I forgot what the Corkfish reads. I'll be honest. Yes. Okay. So playing towards the back is correct. Rocky Helmet front is probably better too. Although I'm pretty sure once we load up Giratina, we like auto knock these things out. And I haven't put starting planes yet so that the Corkfish is in range of getting knocked out if they don't evolve it.
Here's open hangyan. Parang makita ay no de frontier. Ella es calladita, pero pasa esa atrevida. Yo sé.
Corkfish has a retreat cost of 2. Does the lobster have that as well? But we'll find out together. I generally don't know. Every person offering Diantha on Pokehub is looking for Oak and Stars. That's when they TRG you. Okay, as long as it's stuck there for a while, I'm okay. Double... Oh no, just 1 XP is fine. Well, we're cooked. We're not cooked, but obviously this is the worst position to be in. I didn't play around the XP, I'm gonna be honest. Makes sense in hindsight, but...
Pero pasa esa atrevida, yo sé.
Might? I think we more than might. Get over here.
Ella calladita, no que no se atreva.
Okay, let's get rid of that already. Paints first. Yeah, true. Probably. I guess just in case they have that double shit again. This is a random energy, right? It just happened to hit the... We double charge and hope it misses. No, double... We're playing double ice pop. Double ice pop and planes. You're playing 2 Tina, 2 Darker, and then testing Absol? I can see that. It's again, it's the if you keep it to just Dark Tina, obviously you see it more consistently, right? But if you're playing Poncho, you could play in DD without it being a liability, unless you open in DD, in which case then it's a super liability. Who are these paid actors? It's called the Emblem event. It's called No Ranked. You start seeing everything. Once we get to 9 wins, I'll show y'all what my new project is. Granted, it's nothing crazy, but it's definitely one thing that I probably don't have time for, but I signed up for it anyways. And then you just auto scoop to Aura S-Fair. So I'm guessing you're not playing Helmet because Dartina beats Ori in most cases, right? At least it used to. We are playing in different times that I'm not used to.
No siento nada. Ya no sale temporada. Así que vete lejos. Dile al diablo que te envíe el pin. Duro tu canción patín.
110 HP Ori is difficult to get through for Dartina. That's fair, that's fair. Wait, what Dartina deck is playing? I mean, what Ori deck is playing planes? I'm not saying there isn't one. I don't know if it though. Double checking Shaman was a nightmare. See, and then with Irida, when you're getting close, they just go Irida. We win because we change first if it's the mirror. It's Mimikyu with Greninja and Giratina. What the? There's a Ori doesn't have to attack the helmet. Yeah, but you have Darkrai. Am I tripping? I could be tripping. It is what it is. He has the wrong Froakie. That Froakie was never swinging, but yep, he does. He does have the wrong Froakie.
No.
DD does not do enough. Copycat, yeah, I couldn't. Have I tried Ninetales? I have not. I have not. I do have 2 copies now, though. I can at least say that much. I'm in danger. Ice pop, please. Alright, how do we get out of this? Probably with Sabrina. But then unfortunately, not really. Sabrina's not enough. Oh, we're just knocking them out in the clapback, I guess. I guess we could Sabrina just to stall them in general, to make them have to decide between one option or the other. Because if they swing, they go down to 110, we knock them out with Darkrai. But now they have to think that while still doing their plays, right? We didn't need to Sabrina, but it makes it where if they want to be the aggressors, it costs them the energy for the turn. You needed Ice Pop? Oh yeah, I needed Ice Pop for sure, yeah. Ice Pop would have made the play even easier. Because we just put starting planes and chill. This is also annoying, but they're kind of stuck for a second. Need to draw red now. Yes and no. What's annoying now is just the Mimikyu that we haven't attacked Mimikyu, right? I think we're fine on needing the red, right? Once the Giratina swings, he goes down to 110. We just charge and swing with Dark. Like, we're fine. I believe. I'm pretty sure. The only thing that's troll is this stupid frog in the back doing whatever the fuck it wants. There's only so much we could do about that. But for the most part, we're fine, right? I'll probably Mars them after the fact, after they take one of these 2. If we swing, we go down to 110. Yeah, we're not healthy enough anyways. Most they could do is hit us down to. Again, if we draw Ice Pop, we're fine. So if they don't go for the knockout and they just put us at 20 HP, we're able to heal with Ice Pop. But that doesn't. That just ruins our having follow-up idea, but. Planes copy, find Ice Pop. The issue with planes is that would force us to do the play where you said, oh, we need to draw red. Without it, we're fine, right? I don't know what they're going for here, honestly. Okay, I see what what they're going for. We need Ice Pop for real. We really need Ice Pop. But also planes becomes a lot better now. But we still need Ice Pop. He should have charged in DD. Okay, we were always doing this. First in deck is 8. Yeah, as bad as this play is because we lose to Cyrus. We need to find the Ice Pop. the time this takes is coming up. I think we're like about to reach 20 seconds. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We could even throw this one away. This should be okay. I think we win now. The most, I guess, what he could also do is well, yeah, charging in DD also, but we're not talking about that. This is again not ranked. Is a second Mimikyu. A second Mimikyu would be troll. But then it would second Mimikyu wouldn't be able to attack technically, or no, not technically. Literally could not attack. And we already used our Sabrina this game, so stuffed sandwich. Okay, no, yeah, this guy, what? I'm not tripping. We already attacked this thing, right? I'm not misremembering that I attacked this thing. I feel like I already attacked it, or maybe I thought I was attacking it. Oh, it does have an indication of a shield. The arrow's not the shield is the shield. The arrow is because of the planes giving it HP. The shield is an actual indicator of a shield. I like in my head the entire time, like I already swung at this thing. So I'm glad I didn't troll myself and misremember that. It doesn't have the guard icon. Good call out, Seth. Yeah, no, I wasn't. It just had happened so long ago that I kind of forgot. I guess they forgot too. But if you forget, there's literally an icon that says that it has a shield. Puedo borrar tú, me enseñaste a querer, me enseñaste a bailar. Dime cómo hago para olvidarte. Tengo un paso nuevo que quiero enseñarte. De la noche no quiero dormir. Lo que hago es soñarte. No, no te puedo olvidar. No, no te puedo borrar. Tú me enseñaste a querer. Tú me besabas como yo te lo hacía, como tú me mirabas, pues aquí no me ponía. Desde te veo, no tenerte cerquita, la nueva mamá bien, pero no estuvo quita. I was about to say, like, I think we've landed on Giratina being the better start, but then, especially with grass Pokemon. Let's look at what we're going against before we commit. Are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked? We might have thought the shield reset when it goes to the bench, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. GG's, we're cooked, right? Maybe they break. Vamos allá. No, no te puedo olvidar. No, no te puedo borrar. Tú me enseñaste a querer. Me enseñaste a como que no me puedo ocultar, pero no con cualquier que despertar. Solo con usted, bailo con usted, no con usted, un beso donde esté, bebé. Tú me enseñaste a querer. No tenía muchas novias, pero como... We just need them to not have it this one turn. They fucking have it, goddamn. I'm surprised they did it this way though, if I'm being honest. They could have backed out to the other one and been like in the same spot. No, they found it anyways. Okay. No, but not anyways. Because this one doesn't have a heavy helmet. Not that it makes a difference, but you know, technicality wise. I don't know what difference that makes, but definitely buys it some time, no? We need either the fields or the ice pop to put us in a position where we can actually swing with this guy before doing anything, I guess. Y todos te quieren probar. Cuando saben escribir, yo te voy a buscar. Yeah, yeah. Why wouldn't they synthesis, bro? What are we doing here? Genuinely, what are these people doing, bro? Bro, I need ranked back ASAP. Look at what I'm dealing with, bro. I'm just kidding, I'm trolling. Same on board as fuck. Oh, they remembered the. Hopefully, they gave us enough time to find the popsicle, bro. Damn. We still get cooked. That's crazy. Although, I guess technically they have to find the Venusaur. So, it's in our best interest not to swing. Or they could just retreat into that one, but if that one retreats, we're still alive. Yes, we gotta win a coin flip, but it is what it is. Also, we could leaf. We could go for the knockout. Why not type shit, right? We already used our Sabrina and Cyrus, so we can't, like, you know. Would Plains been nice there? Yeah. But why would we get it, you know? I like how TCG Live doesn't gatekeep ranked in between new sets. Maybe Pocket should do the same. It used to be that way. I don't know what happened. It used to be 1 day a delay. You got 1 day to open the packs and get everything you need, and then the next day rank starts. That's it. No science project, no nothing crazy. It is what it is. We do in fact need either Plains or one of the two popsicles. We got half the deck left. We've seen no draw power. We're playing Copycat and Double Research. We've seen none of it. If we see Popsicle, we're able to Mars and hope for the best. Okay. Not perfect, but if there was ever a way to win. Have I done the math? Hell no. Why would I do that? Definitely charge here. Push them to 220. We swing for 110. So it is a matter of waking up, right? But at least the deck gave us a chance. It is what it is. Man, this Giratina fought for its life, bro. We're literally short 10 HP. We were by 10 HP, bro. Wow. Let's delay the inevitable here. Birdie's leaf right here. Helmet even? Yeah, Helmet would at least gotten us a tie. But if it wasn't for Cape, we would have been dead. So, and another. Does red not work on? It does work on megas, but they have heavy helmet. We would have done 130. Is Whimsicott good again with Darktina and Dark decks being meta? You have to try yourself to find out. Yeah, that was true. They played like ass and they still got us. It's like we couldn't do nothing about it. Mars them to 1. All we needed was no heals, among other things, right? We need a lot to go our way, but we almost got there. I'll be petty, no thank you. Yo de Mari, tú estás bien suelta, yo de Safari, nuevo de culo fenomenal. Rank will be 2 weeks or so and not more. Yeah, it comes out the 11th and ends at the end of the month. It'll be 2 weeks more or less. Almost hitting the 35 watch streak. Oof. There's some demons out here that have been watching me more than I've watched myself. I'm running into the wackest decks for Emblem and I'm getting wrecked by them because I can't pull any of my draw supporters. Yeah, no, draw supporters are so important regardless of what you're playing. Last 4 games, I think I pulled 1 Pokemon, 1 research the entire time. That's rough. That's rough. I'm trying to get the 9 wins with this deck, but we could change it up. We're going first. We get to. Is it the longest one on Twitch right now for sure? Ooh, I appreciate you and the support. Alright, so obviously, Ori Greninja here. 35, you say? Oh, 20 on that 35. Thank you. Thank you for the support, 20. And Decade, and all of y'all watching. Starting Plains does not seem like the play if we're expecting an Oricorio. This Froakie can't attack next turn though. So we take that, I guess. Entiendo que me quiere todavía. Y las de peores de cotitas son mías. Una dominicana que hubo bombo. Hubo bombo. La de Barcelona que vino yo. I don't know if we've drawn Copycat since playing it. Like since putting it in the deck. The other content having to be here. Ooh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm excited about Wednesday's video. It's gonna be my first video. I've yet to edit it. I'm gonna be fully transparent. But it should be ready by Wednesday. Although it's been a long time coming. Granted, it might flop like every other idea I have on YouTube, but that doesn't stop me from having them, you know? Also, Florida's been cold as hell lately. I don't know what's up with that. That energy placement is ridiculous. What are we doing? Nah, I guess there's worse, but I'm just hating that at this point. I technically could just be putting down the Giratina and Darkrai in the bench, but we have Leaf. Yeah. Next turn I'll put them down. They probably should have been down for a while now. They got everything in their hand. And no surprise they found the Greninja. I might grab a sweater after this one. Again, I was trying to get to the 9 victories before I got out of this chair, but...
Mañana que mi baby gravy, que tener mi primogénito, y crédito. Uno no.
This game, by the way, is gonna be extremely boring. There's gonna be zero gameplay, zero productive gameplay. Let's do. We have Leaf, so even if they do like a Cyrus play, we'll get right out of there. Although, yeah, let's just do it now. Let's do this. I'm gonna hold. I think I'm gonna hold on the Ice Pop. There's no range we're trying to avoid just yet. Actually, there is, right? Starting plane kind of does it for us. Let's hold it. I got all my 9 wins with Kang Ninja. It's OP if you don't brick. If you don't open Kangaskhan lead, the deck is looking pretty ready. If they're either they're bricking where they're only seeing lightning energy, or they're only playing lightning energy. I don't know which one's worse, honestly. Okay. Fines. Let's try to find the second Rocky Helmet. Oof, there it is. Granted, they could just dodge it by Cyrusing out a different Darkrai, but since you already selected that one for the first thing, we'll do it. Go here.
¿Cómo te atreves a venir sin panty? Cuesta pa' mí. Y aquí me iba a dormir. No, vino ready ya. Estoy con tu semilla.
They'll probably go Energy Kangaskhan, I feel here. If they're gonna go for the Cyrus play. I could be tripping.
Pollo cabrón. Hoy se gasta, hoy se...
Yeah, they're going for a Cyrus. There's not much I can do about it, dude.
Si Dios lo permite. Hoy se bebe, hoy se gasta, hoy se fuma como rata, si Dios lo permite.
We have to get out of range of Greninja Kangaskhan here. There goes the Ice Pop, that's fine. Well, fine, I mean, like, what else am I gonna do?
Petit bout. Dame tetilla. Porque estás bien buena, porque estás bien buena.
Okay, going face. They can't attack. Or they can if they have like healing of some kind, but...
Hoy se bebe, hoy se gasta.
Excuse me? What am I missing? I'm missing something. They're gonna Geo, red, something. Surely they're not just gonna swing. I feel like that white monkey thing, whatever animal that is, that's just like sitting in a chair like... What was that? You think I won't trade 2 points for the win? He's not afraid. No, he really isn't. What the hell was that?
Mira, tan deshago, pero que no que tanto me lo esconda. Como ponga. Muchachonda. No, Adi no lo onda. Entonces, mamá, el culo. Entonces, que no mames.
Yeah, I got the hang of pocket in general. I deadass was expecting some Geos red something to knock out the. I gotta thank him. That's for real. Alright, one more win. I get to go to the bathroom. Granted, I could go to the bathroom whenever, but with the goal that I set for myself, one more win. I get to go to the bathroom. I got a sweater, and I'm gonna show y'all my new Pokemon related project. That's not content creation. It's just collecting stuff. I think this is the first time we're forced to start Darkrai. Every other game we've been putting Giratina lead. Indeed, it's kind of scary, no? Completely nullifies Indeed the Darkrai ping. I mean charging. Oh, it's one of these decks. This 13 deck is OP. Had a lot of fun playing Old Reliable again. We gotta love Old Reliable. Yeah, because Indeed is gonna heal every time, so if they swing go to 110. Yeah, we need to put helmets so the turn they swing, they get into range basically. Alright. That Rocky helmet doesn't really matter. Honestly, the other way around would probably been better for them, no? Maybe I'm tripping. So if they swing with Ndidi, they're basically, I feel like, 2 behind to win. If they don't swing with Ndidi, then we get to set up Giratina. I really don't know what the line is here for either side. Clearly, we'll just react to what they do, right? But if they swing, they're only swinging for 90. There's another one where it just doesn't add up. Their play doesn't add up because I don't know. It is what it is, bro. People gonna be doing what they want. You didn't bring it back? No. It's HK. Blame Blame K-Tech. Also, this is without rank, none of this matters, bro. And in the grand scheme, I don't think any of it matters. Also, we're not out of it yet. We'll probably waste a turn charging up Giratina here. Go swing to Giratina. What? I think I'm just playing every psychic Pokemon that exists. So we either need to find the other Darkrai or the red again, right? To have like a winning play here. We could also stall with Sabrina. $11.02. Oh, that's when rank's coming back. Yeah. In a week and a day. In 8 days. Mis ojos secos. Ay, amor, me duele tanto. Me duele tanto. Que no crees en decir. Ay, amor. Una tortura. Yo sé que no he sido un santo, pero lo que va a arreglar amor. Solo error es saber que destruyó mi corazón. Okay, so I played Sabrina. I still have stars in the deck. We still have red in the deck. We still have. Okay, it was a wrap. It was a wrap. We were way too ahead. They committed too much to the Ndidi when it was not gonna do anything. Can you show the deck list after? Yeah, I got you. I gotta step out anyways. I gotta go to the bathroom. And I gotta get a sweater. It's cold as hell in this room. I think our only loss, correct me if I'm wrong, or don't, I won't feel bad if you don't. Our only loss was the Venusaur deck. I think we beat everything else. Granted, the play was suspect. Their play was all over the place. But it is like that's the stats we have, right? Damn, reset hit us. Hold 1 sec. I got you with the list. Trust. Give me a second. We'll look into our wonder picks. Hope we have a 24-hour pick of a card we need. And not a 1-star. No te vayas, no te vayas. Oye, mamita mía. Mi nena. W Emblem Challenge. How's it going, Lucian? Oh, now that you messaged, it reminded me. Bro, these pulls are tough this season. I keep getting shinies. That reminds me that there's somebody out there just using Mana of Steel. Because since there's no limit to how many people could use the same name or whatever. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm back. No problem. Hope it works out for you. There are imposters out there? Yep. You can tag me in his Pixar. It didn't happen. Like one of his channels to show me a binder, but like the post right before, like right after what he wanted me to see was somebody allegedly like killing me on one turn, which has happened a million times, right? But I had not played the event yet. Like I had not played in like a day and a half. So there's just some, and they were playing Baneri. We don't play low pony over here. So I was like, I don't know who the hell that is. But as for what I decided to randomly start doing, my Pokemon collection, unfortunately, when I was a jit, I basically gave it away to a little cousin of mine. Granted, the little cousin now is like 20 something years old, but at the time they were little. And growing up, I played more Yu-Gi-Oh! But I didn't play more Yu-Gi-Oh! I only played Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. Pokemon was like, I kind of collected it. I definitely played more of the games, like the video games, not so much collect the cards. I just lost to Mega Low Pony 4 heads. Yeah, because I wasn't the one controlling it, that's why. So what my collection of cards has become is basically whatever loose product I find in my local Walgreens. And I had the bulk just sitting there. And I was like, what can I do with it? And then I bought this big ass binder. This binder holds like 1,200 cards. Essentially, what we're gonna do is a Pokédex. One of those like Pokédex things. We have like all 1,000 whatever Pokemon, slowly but surely. I don't know. To me, it was like, I like this type of shit. I'm a fiend, basically, is what it is. I'm a 12-year-old kid in a 30-year-old body, is what happens. So now that I have like, although all I've put so far is Kanto, I have more bulk in total, but my best Kanto pull so far, 4x4 Sig, I had one that held 1080. 1080 would be perfect until they like release Gen 10 right now. You activate MST and they gave my trap card. That's that playground rules, bro. Wonder Picked Rainbow Kangaskhan. Oof, I gotta check my Wonder Picks. But my best pull, and by my best I mean the best card in this collection so far, but it definitely belongs to my wife. Well, it doesn't belong to my wife, but she's the one that pulled it, is Misty Psyduck. I don't know if this is an IR or SIR. I'm bad when it comes to rarities. I think it's just an IR, but it's insane. Like, it looks insane. Y ahora donde me ve here, I don't remember what spot I took it out from. Let me see what's like. It's 54. It's on this part. 40 card right there. $40 card right there. Yeah. My wife pulls all the hits. I'm just here. And then the second best card. Although I have more expensive Onyx cards, I have an extra one of this. This was from Team Rocket Returns. Hold up. It has the super, like the foils in this one had the stamp on it. I got an extra copy, so that's the one that's going in the binder. I have a separate binder of just Onyx cards. Other than that, most of the cards in here are just bulk. For now. The idea is to fill it up and then slowly upgrade the cards little by little. I think the other second, like the other most expensive card I own. Rest in peace, Steelix Tourney Run. Bro, that shit got cooked so quick. But yeah, my other best pool, I mean by best pool I mean, again, my wife pulled it, but it's in the collection, is a Blood Moon Ursaluno, I think it's the name of the card. Or the Pokemon. Also the whatever, the illustration rare version of it. But that's still in the binder where we put our hits. Nah, that binder slowly but surely is gonna be. Mid-era vintage reverse hollows with the stamps are so dope. Yeah, I have two Onyxes that have that stamp. It's that one, and then the other one, Steam Siege. No, not Steam Siege. Why am I? I'm just gonna get the. Hold up. One other second. I'm just gonna get that binder as well. Fire Red League Green. There you go. My bad. Team Siege is just the set that I've been trying to get the Steelix from. If I'm not mistaken. No, wait. Is that Steam Siege or I don't even know anymore, bro. There's too many sets, and I didn't grow up following it as closely. Like for Yu-Gi-Oh, I could tell you like where a hit is. It's like, oh yeah, that obscure tuner came out in the Duelist Genesis, or like I could tell you that stuff. But for Pokemon, I didn't grow up following it as much. Oh no, it's Unseen Forces. Unseen Forces. This one also has a stamp on the reverse. My camera's like refusing to capture these foils, but I remember when Steam Siege was trash, people were selling it. The reason Steam Siege is in my mind is because I think I played the one time I played competitive was during Steam Siege. I was playing or the cards were from Steam Siege, the Volcanion. I think it's Volcanion. It was like the fire water guy. I'm trying to see if there's any other. The most expensive Onyx I own, and unfortunately, it's like I want another one, but it's gonna be more expensive. Is this one? I don't know if the camera could pick up the. It's the reverse from Legendary Collection. Now Steam Siege is expensive. I bought it from eBay at a decent price given like the condition, but I don't know if I could pick that up. There's a crease that wasn't on the eBay pictures, let's just say, that they were avoiding. I don't know if you can see that right there to the right. The light is hitting like directly. It's at the it's like around here. Point is on a sleeve, and if you don't know it's there, it looks beautiful. And it was still the cleanest copy I found online, but a mint version of that, like perfectly mint, is probably the most expensive Onyx that exists right now. I just want to say dibs. Dibs on what? Legendary Collection. I used to work for a card shop, and we tried to open 3 of those booster boxes on whatnot. Oh, those reverses go for so much. I don't think it justifies. Like, I don't think it adds up to the price of the box. But alright, let's check our Wonder Picks, and then we'll keep. I guess we'll do viewer battles for the last hour of stream. When we're getting that shiny Steelix, bruh, I haven't seen them in a while. Actually, I'll wait for the ads though. Ads just hit up. I apologize. I'll wait for the ads to go. Granted, Lucian is sub, so he'll still see me, but for anyone who's wondering that answer. Pronto. Y me voy tonto. But I don't know if you remember. What would Nissa call him? Stonerhood? Nissa mentioned to him that my favorite Pokemon was like Onyx and like I like Steelix or whatever. He has a PSA 10 of the shiny Steelix. I know PSA nowadays, like current time PSA is like the shadiest shit. Like fuck them, but unless they want to sponsor at that point. But granted, I have no PSA around me. But let's see. Do we get a shout out to the wife opening packs? Okay. If we have a 24-hour pick, it'll be after this one. Nah. Purloin. It's not a Beckett Black Label. I'm unimpressed. If it's not, okay. I like BGS for the sole fact that you can use them as a weapon in case of emergencies. Jesus. The only PSA thing that I have is a gift. Was a gift. Which is it's been in the background of my. Granted, I just realized that if the Men of Steel is kind of like covering it, but this has been in the background of all my videos since I've had it. I don't know. Hold on, let me make it where I'm not looking at my camera, so I don't even know if the glare let y'all see that. So it's a Dark Magician, the original art, but the only thing that's graded is the authenticity of the Dan Green signature. The card itself is not like the card itself is not graded because it's not. Actually, it's not even in that bad condition, to be honest. It's not a 10 by any means, but yeah, what's graded is the signature. That was the gift from my boy. Well, a lot of stuff back there is a gift, but I like. Let's see. Yeah. My best card ever owned and graded myself was an Alt Art Rayquaza. Rayquaza. VMAX Japan Evolving Skies. It got BGS 10 likely when sold on eBay for crazy. I would have kept it but needed money at the time. I went like 10-2 with 9 tails in the Emblem event and then lost the next 6. Tough. Pro tip, never sell. Did not. I own the only bug Poliwhirl in the world that's graded by BGS and has a little bug trapped inside the case. Poliwhirl is actually my childhood best friend, which now currently lives in Japan. Not Slack. Nothing against Slack. It's just not the guy I'm talking about right now. His favorite Pokemon growing up was Poliwhirl. Now it's like Pichu, Grookey, and whatever. Like he has different mascots for his YouTube channel. But when we were Jits and I was repping Onyx, he was repping Poliwhirl. I don't remember what his backstory to it was though. Well, we had to collect the shine dust from the event. Wait, Lucian, have you confirmed tomorrow's tournament? Like, who the 2 people risking it are? Who would win Poliwhirl? Are we in the anime or in Pokemon Red? The answer is the same, but for flavor, I don't mind the change of scenery. I gotta get an extra battle. In the anime, yeah, Onyx gets cooked every time, but I'm sure they'll make it seem even. In the anime, it would look like, oh, he actually has a chance. Oh, he digs, the water misses him. Some shit like that. And then I got cooked. Not yet, it may just be a 1v1. Eric goes down. I thought Tilly said some fighting words, bro. I thought Tilly was down 100% with what he said. Granted, I didn't follow up the rest of the conversation, but I saw what he initially said. And I was like, hey, yo. Alright, let's try to get this 10th win with something that's not Dark Tina. Actually, let me It's past his bedtime. He said not a real DJ. I thought this is what Jimbo said. Or did they both say that? I can't talk though. I'm about to go to bed, bro. That doesn't make you a real, not a real DJ. That just makes me extra DJ. There's levels to it, bro. We gotta put it down, just in case of copycat and stuff. Their copycat gonna go dumb. Never mind. They're just making sure ours is it. Damn, that draw would be nice, bro. A Kangaskhan here would be nice, though. Not perfect, but nice. Noche está buena. ¿Qué pasaría si tuviéramos? I think Ori would have. Actually, Ori. In hindsight, Ori would have been better, but. Yo tengo más, yo lo tengo más, yo lo tengo y me esta noche. I forget that it's not right. It's not right. All of this seems a little too preemptive. Even is the word. That Lima's fire as well. Of course, I tossed the water energy. Now I can't find it for shit. Hand looks godly. Yeah, it's like an Ori away from being perfect, right? I'm gonna max out the energy here so that if we draw the Ori, we could charge it. Wow, that list is tough. Bailando, cuéntale, es mejor que él. Cuéntale, cuéntale. Bailando, cuéntale, mejor que él. Cuéntale. I gotta keep in mind that they swing for 140. We're kind of cooked, right? Because of the Rocky helmet. I think I'm cooked. This game's so boring without ranked. Correct. That's why I only play games with professors on the line. He's not even kidding, bro. This might be risking it all for her. Beware of Tapu Lele. Well, you're not wrong, but at the same time, their board is full, so. Also, I am playing Poncho, by the way. Poncho is in my deck. It's just a matter of finding it, no? And if you're wondering, no, I do not play Guzma or nothing like that. Which would be great right now. Bro. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. I didn't want to do it, but. I'm not playing that out. Beat Lucian 5 in a row. Bro, you can't put a challenge of with Oak on the line with K-Tech, bro. That man is guaranteed to win it. Alright, let's go back to Dartina. Last one? Oh, God. He meant like the last time you did it, did anybody win it, brother? Clearly, he doesn't mean did they win your last Oak. This man, bro. You on my cell phone. Know when you need my love. Go to sleep, Luke. Speaking of go to sleep, let me put my. Let's go in out more. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late now when you need my love. I think I will go to sleep actually. Snow, what's good? What's good? Have you made any cooks this season, bro? I know you a chef. I'm just gonna assume this is against Gardevoir of some kind. Kinda want this on a Chingling if we drive, but nothing guarantees it, so. Y'all stay blessed and never leave the city. Fair enough. Wise words, wise words. Hit you with the locked in. She used to call me on my cell phone. Late now when you need my love. Alright, let's sit up, let's sit up. Yeah, not line blink. That can only mean one thing. Days, all I do is I was not expecting that. Do you have Dawn in the deck? I do not. I haven't updated the list. This is like the list that I won that first tournament. I put it together, got cooked, and then stopped using it, but I'm just tired of Dark Rifle one stream. I made a Kanga Descartes deck, Charizard, Ho-Oh with Juggler, and an Eevee Psychic Stage deck. Oof. That last one sounds like a play. We could technically put Piers back here. Swing Meloetta doesn't really help us. Let's... yeah. That's enough to see. Are you able to join Uwu Tournament tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern? It depends. Actually, no, probably not. Probably not. It depends on Varoom. I told Varoom I was down to record something for his channel tomorrow, which would probably be given my free time right before I go live on stream. But he said he would confirm at a later time, so I guess it'll depend. What's the pricing on it? I think we just go aggressive now. The Piers,
The Piers didn't. The Piers gonna be useless because if they're going more than one energy, that's gonna be the Gengar that stops supporters. Let's try to find something else. Chingling would be great here. Be good though. That way they can't rare candy. $15 and Oak at the moment. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it best of 3 rounds or best of 1 and then cut to best of 3 top cut? If it's best of 1s, I might be able to convince Varun to play in it instead. I've got to add a Venusaur to this deck. You're playing and wait, what? What do you mean add a Venusaur? Best of 1 then top cut? Okay, that's playable. That's playable. Boom. I think it's as good as time as any to hit with Piers, because just feel like Venusaur's unstoppable. Bro, you must dodge every Altaria, bro. It's crazy. Energy in the front Meloetta when Plaza lets you swap to the back one whenever you're ready is crazy work. Man, Dartina is ass. I can't get it going. Have you tried playing in the in the Emblem event? The opponents can't get going either, bro. Except that one Venusaur player, I'm not gonna lie. That Venusaur guy stumbled the entire game, misclicking, misplaying, miss everything, and still cooked this. Altaria, Hydreigon, Blaziken, Charizard, and Orgoro will ring any build. They can't. Impossible. Bro, what? People do this in casuals, bro. At least they did make it where the timer is a lot shorter now. They're a lot less lenient with making you wait forever when people tune out. It's the Godly deck Gengar EX. Has my Mumu been acting up too? The only thing that's been acting up with Mumu is that when I check my stats with the affiliate link, it's showing 0. Like, people that nobody's downloaded, which I know is not true. And so I don't see $1, I'm not gonna say nothing for or against them. And if at the end of the day, I shouldn't have thanked them. They fucking roped us. If it's just a delay, as they're actually, I wish they said it was a delay. They gave me some bullshit excuse. If it ends up being that it's just I need to chill, you deleted Mumu and reused the link to download, I appreciate that. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, like, if I keep checking and refreshing it daily, and they told me like, oh, it's, they gave me some bullshit answer, bro. They gave me some bullshit answer. And what's crazy is that the link works. Okay, like, or has it been acting up since you re-downloaded? Before and after. No, before it was super acting up. Because on release, it wasn't working. Mumu just wasn't working on the release of the game. I mean, of the new set. And now it's a little bit better. Or it's supposed to be. I was using Mumu during the Pocket Cup. And it crashed twice on me. I'm great at advertising, by the way. If you need me to say some good shit about your product, you can count on me. Okay, so we got our 10th win. Nah, but deadass. If I don't see a dime from those people, bro, I'll be sick. Like, full transparent. Nah, I'll say the transparency for later. Although it may or may not be obvious. Don't ban. Well, no, I'm not gonna ban you. Why would I ban you? Oh, it's crashed twice, but use my download. I hope they don't ban me. I keep it a little too real at times. You know what? We got some hourglasses from this event to start opening some packs. Feeling baby and knock at my door. One day you'll love me again. Love me again to the end. Here comes Full Art Diantha. We'll see. We got a few packs to open. Did you want to try Charizard Hole? If you share the list, I'll try it out. I'll end stream with a few viewer battles with it. Which Charizard is it? Mega Y or like GA? How do you think the Guardian deck will do in this meta? It's a fun deck, but it, like the fact that you have to put your Mega in harm's way, bro. I have not pulled shit in so long, dude. I'm talking about like double-digit packs, like not double-digit. I mean like 20-something packs without anything. The fact that you need your Mega as your starter cooks you. I believe it could do better. People didn't figure it out yet. It's an inherent disadvantage when you have to put your 3-pointer in harm's way before you get anything going. Granted, it's consistent. Meloetta's dumb when you start with it. A 1-star. Let's go. Wait. That's actually. I'm actually missing this one. I'll take it. But you don't know why people don't play the Baby Guard? What would it do? What would Baby Guard do? Charge a lot of energy and take a hit. My Little Ponyta for real. But that's not a Guardy deck, right? Like it wouldn't be a Mega Guardy deck. I just got my first Mega Gardevoir because someone gifted to me, so I'm gonna test. You still don't have a Meloetta duel? That's rough. If you had your clearly you just got to share. Otherwise, I could share your Meloetta. I'm pretty sure I have enough to do that. Alright, Snow put the list. Let's try out some. Me perdía gol y me pegó para la portería. Bra. Diablo, qué mala puntería. Oh, it's both? Okay, you got all the Charizards, literally. Hold up. Rolls Royce.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Rosie with the raid. That number's crazy. J Scar, thank you for the follow. Davo, thank you for the follow. Please don't judge my non-full. I don't got no full art jugglers, bro. I don't even got sights here. Anime enthusiast, thank you for the follow. I don't even got a second gold patch, bro. Your deck looks better than mine. Like, I don't think anybody that has full playset of jugglers did it intentionally. I think in the grand scheme I might be more stacked, but when it comes to this Charizard deck, hell no, I'm not more stacked. Rosie, thank you for the follow. Hunter Hancho, thank you for the follow. Rosie, how's your stream? I heard y'all linking up with BB and Lucian for a versus tournament. Best of luck. Lucian's a madman. That guy has no fear. He doesn't care if he's about to lose anything, actually. He just be doing that. You don't know I wasn't following you yet? Hold up. It's probably the fact that all the different platforms. I don't even know if I'm following you, to be honest. There you go. Ahora estamos parejo. You're glad to be my first loss in the Pocket Cup? Bro, I was getting... And then I did well enough to get into the top 16, and then I bricked in a half against Lucian. Naj, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, hold on. I missed all this chat. Hold up. Rosie raid. Get rated, nerd. Rated with 69 on purpose. Damn, snapped. I'm good, Naj. How do you even do that on purpose? What? I'll be the first loss. Okay. Yep. Thursday, can't wait. Oof. I'll try to play in it. I don't. ¿De dónde eres, señor? Padre cubano, nacido en Colombia, criado en los Estados Unidos. Lucian's a demon for real? Yeah. And my pulls were whole, pocket, Gardevoir, and Farfetch. Worst luck ever. Fool you, what's good, bro? Any luck with Ditto this format? Got whooped in a tourney today. It happens, bro. Me too. I went 0-3 with Steelix. I think I caught up with the chat. If I missed something, feel free to repeat it. ¿Qué más? Okay, right now we're testing out one of Snow's builds. Snow, also from TikTok. Ads 1 sec, no problem. Damn, it always does that, bro. People raid you and Twitch is like, hora de cobrar, baby. I break so bad as well, but fun for my first limitless tourney. Oof, you know, it becomes addicting, especially without ranked. You'll try one tournament and then you're like, alright, when's the next one? And you start looking at the web page, you see like, oh, at this time and this time, like. Let's go. We'll have to use the gold for sure. Let's throw in immersive, or let's not go immersive. Let's go like that. Yeah, no, I haven't Snow, I haven't opened enough of this set to have like the heat. Like the heat that you see, I've pulled, except for Rainbow Kangaskhan. Rainbow Kangaskhan, but I pulled a Diantha. What am I missing? Hold up. Copycats. Okay. I pulled full art Diantha. I pulled a full art playset of Pierce. That's why I have it. Or Pierce. I still don't know what the correct way of pronouncing that shit is. Alright, let's try this against some of y'all. Already signing up is gonna be bad. Yeah, my issue is that I stream at this time. Right, thank you for the follow. I stream at this time, so that it's very limited the amount of tournaments I could actually join. It's usually the Umbreons or the Storms, or when me and Lucian put something together. Although, oh, you call me my pocket addiction with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. You don't like ads? Yeah, Twitch is pretty. Twitch's use of ads is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Alright, so we're gonna go against y'all for the last like 20 minutes of stream. Astro's gonna be meta. I will be playing Charizard. If you want to counter me, I guess go for it. It's this one, right? Yeah. May play some during the day, but not stream it. Yeah. But gotta support a fellow 21 Pilots fan. We could put some. I think I put enough Bad Bunny for a day. Let's change the radio. Damn, if nobody wants the heat, I'll jump into into the event. It's all good. Some days it's more populated than others. The Super Bowl on Sunday, I forgot. Yeah, that's why I had Bad Bunny, so y'all could learn a few something. I have Bad Bunny every day. Anyone. Not gonna lie, I don't want any smoke. It's all good, bro. It's not like I'm playing literally Heat. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna be playing for the next 20 minutes, more or less. I try to stream for 4 hours a night, Monday through Fridays. If y'all just tuning in, again, Rosie, thank you for the raid. There's not another option here. I was like, what do I got here? This is interesting. Yeah. I didn't think I would get matched. I guess we could do it as like a deck thinning, right? Although like the target is right here. I don't know. Oh shit, it worked. This is... People took the countering thing a little too seriously, bro. It's not as good. But I am cooked. Just the middleman. I was sober. I was born a joker. Nobody's woman for me. Okay. No volunteers to co-sign all my fears. Hanging on the line. Just. I'm gonna go play some Pocket now. I'm trying out a Mega Atari deck solely because I like the new Jirachi art for. Bro, that Jirachi art is so fire. I don't think I could draw it as well as I could draw this one. This one's far easier due to the shapes and stuff that it has. I don't know if the camera's picking it up. Is that better? I don't know. I should add a reward thing to draw out cards. Sort of like adjacent to what Lucian does with the Lucian's pictures. I still have the Jolteon arrested for Fabella like ingrained into my skull. Wait a minute. I trolled myself. Telling me I could have had it. Mm, 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 mm. Swings 150. Oh, I gotta put him on better habit, I guess. There's a liability because of this. How much does it need? 4 energy, right? Okay. There's a line. There's a line. I can't be good at pocket and drawing. Please pick one. Bro, I'm watch that pocket. Nah, just kidding. It depends on the form. It's sometimes it feels like we're just going through the motions, bro. I kind of hate that. I almost feel like May is better than Sightseer in this deck. Well, this is literally game 1, so I don't want to claim anything, but I just realized they're playing a Vulpix that... Is this the best Vulpix? There's no way, right? I think it could be 9 times out of 10. I don't know, dog. that Ditto had everybody questioning their life, bro. Interesting play. And by interesting, I mean, like, what else they're going to do, right? Like, this is correct play, but... I still don't know. Obviously, that Vulpix looks better than whichever other option there is. Somehow I find Altaria easier than Ninetales. I mean, to beat? What deck are you playing? I've never played Ditto. Am I confusing you with somebody? Am I tripping? No, to find the cards in my draws. Oh. Think so? Bro, what? Hold on. After this game, I'm gonna lock into... You play Jolteon? And who the fuck am I thinking about? I apologize, and then sincerely. There you go. It's Jake Su. There you go. There's the Ditto player. Bro, I saw K. I'm bad with names. At least I'm on the record saying that about myself, so I feel less bad about it. But I do feel bad about it. 100% was thinking of Jake-Su, but I saw Kazoo, and I was like, okay, same thing. Out of my league. We are in a losing position, but it is what it is. Where are there? Ninetales, brother. Granted, by the time you find it, we're cooked. It's all good. It's all good. I did say I said I'm playing Charizard. If you want to counter me, you can. I'm not gonna take it personal. I think it's because I got 5th in your most recent tournament with Lucian and that. Honestly, I think I was calling you Ditto player then too, just off of name. Again, confusing the names, but. Oh, never mind. There's the Ninetales. Okay, so. Two rainbows, the greed. It's either greed or bad luck. You never know, you know. Also, no, we never found another Charmander, bro. Ninetales being Steel Weak is such a W. Well, I guess Fire would have been too counter. Wouldn't have made sense. And it's not a water type, it's an ice type, so. Is this redecorate? Yeah. What did they flip a coin for? Oh, they're healing. I think it's fair to say we're done, right?
I got cooked. I haven't listened to this one in a minute. Yeah.
It's on shuffle, so we might hear some real, I don't know, like random ones. GG's, Flipper. GG's. I got my ass beat, bro. GG's. I didn't think I was gonna draw the 9 tails. And then you drew both, bro. Granted, you only needed the one to win, but is that Vulpix the best one to use? I'm asking genuinely because at this point, I don't even know if that's like the only one. Granted, it shouldn't be the only one. But what, the other one just does like 20 damage, I'm guessing? You can start. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I guess the second question is: did you naturally pull the 2 rainbows, or Call Cola the 6 full art? It does have a 6 full art. The card does look beautiful. Did you pull the 2 rainbows, or did you trade for it? Cause oof, Swan with the Espeon. Although it was Snow that said they had an Eevee deck, right? You pulled 2 rainbows. Oof. But that's. I was like, wait, you're a different person from the conversation, but nonetheless. Okay. This card could pop off next turn. I tell you, they charge pass. If I do retreats, the next turn I charge. Okay, yeah, I think. Actually, we'll leave it like this. Yeah. You would save Sabrina patch for Sabrina stall? That's fair. I was thinking of using it to start swing with Ho. If we're able to find Charmeleon. Because right now Sylveon swings for 80, so the Charmeleon lead would suck. But we'll see. It's obviously if Sightseer hits. Nah, just thank you for tuning in. Take it easy. Have a good one. I traded Ogerpon and a Mimikyu. Ogerpon is unfortunately just not, I don't think is good enough. Like, the format has to get so ignorant for Ogerpon to be good. See y'all soon. Again, Monday through Fridays, starting around 10 p.m. Come on, hit the Charmeleons, bro. Okay, we got one. That's all we really needed, right? Although they... Wait, hold on. They decided to go... Actually, it doesn't matter. The hole produces enough energy where we just gotta do it, you know? My favorite color is you. I'm vibrating at my frequency. My favorite color is you. That made me young Oh, it only does basics. I guess that's the point of juggler, huh?
We need a Gigalith build for my full art and rainbow rare.
That's rough. I think I have a full art as well, but what would they need to punish this? They would need X speed. Hope that you're missing me. It makes me feel young. I think. This was greedy, but how does this work? Move all energy from each of your bench Pokemon to your active. That's so crazy. Gonna help me see good. And I wanna feel something again. That's crazy. That's crazy. The deck working is kind of insane. Why not slash? You're not wrong. I have no. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Cape bottom one. Oh, true. Cape. It would have only done so much, but yeah. It definitely would have allowed you to survive. X speed bottom 3 is rough. It's rough for sure. Because it let us be more aggressive. Nonetheless, GG's. At least you let me put the deck into display, so I appreciate that. Nabrix to play around in DD Dawn was. Can you imagine? What's good, bro? How you been? Did you see our episode 3 get posted, bro? The algorithm doesn't like me, but trust me, as long as we keep doing what we like to do, bro, the rest doesn't matter. Looking like as I was editing that match, bro, it was funny as hell. And it's crazy because once I edit it, since I'm doing both sides, I see like, oh, if we knew this or knew that, like there's certain plays that had you done this, I was like cooked, and vice versa. I could have won easier if I did this or that or the other. But it's obviously we're playing around like when you don't know the opponent's hand. I was like, damn, if you knew that I didn't have this, you could have easily won if you did that, but I didn't have to use Crimson. Yeah, they pointed it out real quick. They pointed it out. Oof, Swamp pulled up again. The Crown Hall was sick. Yeah, my only issue with it is that I don't have a second one. And it bugs me when I don't have same rarities. Same thing with Flame Patch. I only have one. Eevee bag, I only have one. But I don't have the means to go for more. Like, I'll probably never open a Wisdom pack ever again. Let's try to find some Charmanders here. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, please give me Charmander. Let's go, baby. You like running different arts? But gusto los colores, right? Like there's obviously some people that like one thing more than the other. Oof. I feel like if they have a flame patch, this coin flip is gonna be huge in the long run. Or not really, right? Like I still think we're favored.
Have you been enjoying this format so far? What decks have you enjoyed the most? Well, today we played a whole lot of Dark Tina. You need the second Charmander? Do I? Well, I got it, but did I need it? Oh, I guess yeah. To be able to charge it up. You're right. Bro, I'm cheating. I wouldn't even know how to cheat, bro. I didn't realize they flipped tails. I apologize to. Dark Teen is still not good enough. No, I agree. But there's certain matchups where it's still like it's playable again, which is fun. Oh shit, Mitchell, what's going on? I just saw your messages. My bad. So there's not win streak. You didn't get minus points if you lose, right? No, this is well, right now we're doing viewer battles, but the event itself is not ranked. It's not ranked yet. He was playing around Cape and Indeedee. Oh, you're saying when I okay, yeah. Polar Suicune for Sightseer is good trade. Like you're trading your Suicune for a Sightseer. I don't know if you have like I traded away my Full Art Suicune so long ago, but it's because I already had immersive Suicunes and I was never gonna use the Full Art. I'll trade all Full Art Pokemon for Full Art supporters. That's a decent mentality to have for the most part. Depends, but in some cases it might depend, but for the most part it's kind of a good rule of thumb. Alright, so it is the 4-hour mark, but I'll play one more for Lee. One more game for Lee, and then not against Lee, just for them. If you know, you know. I'd say that trade is fair. Yeah, I agree. I almost beat Altaria with Artina, but he played his stadium and removed mine to beat me. I had Cyrus next turn too. That's rough. Yeah, no, the plus of being able to get that extra 20 kind of sucks if they're also on a stadium to randomly take it out at any moment. Suicune is the better card, but Full supporters are the best things to get. And like I said, if you have your immersives that are not tradable and look really, I really like the Suicune immersive. Like, yeah, I shipped the Full Art almost immediately, I think. I don't remember for what. Oof. Let's see what Snow pulls up with to beat his own brew. Have I tried Mega Swampert yet? I tried it loosely. Let's just say I either never found the Swampert or I thought what was the other problem I was having. It didn't work out for me, but that's nothing against the deck itself, right? I was just not fortunate. But Sakaru and Akimats are really big fans of it. They vouch for it. For me, it's like another low pony type deck. Where whenever the outcome is too random, like when me and you could do the exact same play, but one of us shoots our opponent's energy and automatically wins, or one of us shoots our own energy and we just have no win condition. I know I'm gonna be the the second example, so. Oof, they drew the Charmander and a Pokeball. Rough. I'm kind of sad I never got Deluxe Hole. I feel like it shouldn't be too highly valued. I feel like if you look for it in the apps or even on Discord and stuff, you could probably find somebody willing to trade it at a decent, on the low even.
My intentions are right.
You want juggler full art? I wouldn't mind. Again, I love all trainers. Like I love training for all the trainers. It just depends what you want in return. That I don't have too much to offer.
This feels so good. Never change. I look this way. Nobody does it to you just like you. Looking as innocent as possible to get to who. Oh, I haven't meant to break. I got you the money.
I'm playing a tournament on the 27th. If you want to join, you can only play with flip coin mons, no EXs. I'm okay. I saw 2 rainbow rare Kangaskhan's. I have one. I only have one. I traded away. I gave one away as a prize.
Snow's gonna really think I'm cheating, brother.
Snow's having a hard time. Chandelier is actually good. Mr. Wiggler shared a deck with it, and it's actually good. Oh, the one of how many cards? Does the one that gets stronger per supporter in the yard? How do I unsubscribe? Bruh. Much love, much love. Honestly, that's even. I enjoyed playing the Entei build. I think I like this one better. At least at the obviously it's like small sample size. I only played like 3 games. Can we see the deck list? If you join the Discord, the deck list will be there. I'll show it. I'll show it. Who's the Czar main now? No. I'll deflect that real quick. Not me. Not I.
Drop. Don't have to drop by. I think I could do this time. I don't want anyone, know me or not. See me at my lowest. You don't have to drop.
Honestly, this list looks. This is a fun use of juggler though. I like it, bro. For real. Snow, I don't know if you cooked it up yourself, if you bounced off ideas off of somebody, if you saw a Japanese player with a concept and built on it, whatever it is, however you came up with this. All my respects, brother. This shit is this type of shit that I'll look on paper and I'll be like, what is this? Or like, I'll throw it to YouTube content. And granted, in the long run, given how fast, like, yeah, Hydreigon turn 2 kind of like fucks everything up, but as its own concept in its own bubble, I fuck with shit like this. Similar to what Mitch was saying on YouTube with the Chandelier, is actually a good thing. I bounced it off someone when they versed me. I didn't get their deck list and they had Lugia. Yeah, Lugia, I would say no. Lugia's probably too much. Granted, actually, if Juggler grabbed it from only one Pokemon, I could see Lugia working. But if you give energy, Lugia, no wait, Lugia only kicks. Hold on, I'm talking out of my ass. Lugia doesn't discard everything, does it? Lugia's only like the one of each, right? You could just like. Alright, so maybe it could work with Lugia, but I still think it's cleaner the way you have it. Lugia, I think, is a little win more. And the 180 doesn't knock out certain Pokemon the way that the 200 and especially the 250 does, right? Was this deck cooking? It was. Granted, it's in a bubble. And it struggled mightily against Ninetales. I don't know how relevant that is, but it is what it is. Alright, with that, I'm going to stop yapping for today. Thank you, Snow, for sharing the goo. Thank you, Rosie, for rating. What else? Fuyu, sorry for forgetting your name. I appreciate this. The sub. Varoom subbed earlier. All the follows, it was too many to count. Evade, thank you for the sub. Yeah, way too many follows for me to go one by one, but I appreciate every single one of y'all. What does Juggler even do? Didn't even read it yet. Juggler says grab all the energy from your bench and move it to one Pokemon, but you need to control 3 different types. Good night, Cat, or 5-1. Capitalis, thank you for watching. Cause man, I can stream to Kingdom Come if y'all ain't here with me, bro. It don't. It's like there's a. Did a streamer even stream if there was no viewers? Did a tree even fall? Like, does it make a noise if nobody's there? That's how I feel without y'all. So I appreciate every single one of y'all. Whether you came through a raid, whether you came because as a regular, whatever it is, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, whatever. Have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be a Lucian tournament, a Lucian versus, unless he hasn't found somebody, but there should be a tournament of some kind tomorrow, and I'll be participating in that. I'll come more prepared than I did today. No Steelix shenanigans. Maybe we'll try this actually. We'll see. With that, let's see who to raid, and I'm out. You know what? As my beat for confusing you, I'm gonna send them your way for you. I just realized you're streaming, or that you've been streaming. I didn't even know you're streaming, to real talk. Alright, Snowman, thank you for the brew. Take it easy. Everybody on YouTube, take it easy. And Twitch, we're raiding for you. And we out.